Chris apparently got started cooking really late.
So you
Which,
need about
you
10
know,
minutes.
sounds to me like
Couple
his
minutes to
fault
go.
for poor planning, but I guess we're gonna have to wait on him.
Yeah, who would start cooking minutes before D&D?
I don't know, someone else who's a stupid dumb bitch who stinks and has bad body odor.
I just
His
got out of
butt
the shower,
smells.
alright?
And his butt smells and his okay, alright. Sounds to me like you just self-reported, idiot.
Sounds like me, that means I'm not the culprit. As I wait for my oven to preheat.
Smelly butt, stupid bitch.
Harsh.
Smells. Wears clothes that have been worn for the past 17 days.
So?
Rusty. Birds and other creatures detritus off of you.
Gotta touch a bird.
I don't know what this bit is.
Oh, well, okay,
Mr. Cat slept on your chest the whole time. Aw, that's cute. That means your cat loved you.
Mm-hmm.
Means your kitty cat love you. That's because your kitty cat loved you, and your kitty cat is like, that's my human, and my human is not feeling well, so I'm going to lay on her. Lay on him until he feel better. Because the purring is documented to have some healing properties. It's like some weird micro heal shit. Bro, you're not microdosing them per heals enough.
Yes, you are indeed.
Really? Your voice was fine by the end of Saturday.
Oh, okay, something's missing. Oh, yeah, the Poe. I went through all the stage. Oh, yeah, the speed run, the sick puberty.
No, he said he lost his voice on Saturday. You're playing Pathfinder.
Was it in double overtime? Oh boy.
Well, your first mistake was to involve yourself with sports. See, in my new world order, everyone involved with sports will be arrested for the crime of the illegal shit that happens in regards to professional sports.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, gonna riot.
Have you even looked at a baseball? You're going to jail.
Hello.
Used to play. Hey, welcome back.
Hello. So it turns out, Chris, you weren't even the stinkiest and most unprepared person here.
At least I showed up on time.
Yeah, he showed up on time too, and then had to leave.
Yeah.
You got the excuse absence.
Once again, Matt self-reports like a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's like what Pupper said. You're just a little stinky guy. That's okay.
I smell like apples.
It's okay that your body odor drives away all wild animals in a 20-mile radius.
Just want to get attacked.
True enough.
I will be safe when the bear attacks.
Exactly.
That was the plan.
Bear repellent.
That's why.
Fake bear cells is so grizzly. Gotta hit him with that polar stare. Oh yeah.
Grizzly phobic. I don't think I understand. Alright,
Bears.
well, we're all here now. As you all may recall, last time we were in the middle of a deadly battle.
Pretty good.
A deadly battle.
It's going well so far. Someone's dead, but you know, pretty good.
It is deadly. There have been deaths.
There's been a lot of deaths. There's a lot of skulls on the map, as you'll see. Okay, so you have 4 rounds before the next wave comes. So,
Oh my god, rubbing bodies.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
there goes my
There goes
hero.
Pupper. There goes my hero.
Watch the magic go. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong voice. I'm singing the fucking Foo Fighters one, not the Nickelback. No, she said
Wait.
Foo Fighters does not sound anything like Nickelback, but I was doing my Chad Kroger parody voice.
Oh, okay.
Stupid.
you meant the fake voice, the voice you were putting on. Was,
Yeah.
I see. I was curious. I was like, is there like a version of that song by Nickelback?
No, there's a what? Hero by Nickelback and Hero by Foo Fighters, 2 completely different songs.
Yeah, completely different. Yeah.
And they say that a hero
Exactly.
us, and I can stay here and wait.
So we have 4 rounds, you said?
Yes, you have 4 rounds. What would you like to do in 4 rounds?
I will give Wallace a first level heal, so he's
I appreciate
topped
it.
off. Oh, it's not great. I'm sorry. I rolled
Well,
a 2.
That happens sometimes.
It's not the worst.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. Yeah, because crossbow's another range.
And then other than that, I again keep a Courageous Anthem up every round.
Chris, do you have headphones or something you can put in? We can all hear ourselves through your mic.
I know. Let me. I do. I'm wearing headphones. I'm trying to mute myself when I.
How the hell are your headphones that loud, bro? Are
They're
your
not that
ears
loud.
okay?
The microphone is that sensitive. There's a difference.
Oh.
He
Nah, I
can-
guess
he
we'll
can
ask-
hear
we
a
wanna keep
gnat
the
Bro,
water-
fart.
are your ears okay?
Yeah, the
I'm not
the
hearing
microphone
that.
is incredibly good at like identifying voices, and it will hear voices very faintly. It's really annoying.
DNA coded.
Dude
so
lives
you
in a
can
haunted
hear the
house,
voice.
and his mic picks up the ghosts talking.
But what could I do here? Everything's currently dead.
Did we want to kick the ladder down or?
Oh, I'm on fire.
no?
I guess I need to.
Let's get rid of the ladder.
Maybe pull it up,
Okay.
not down.
And pull the ladder up.
I think you could. Yeah, I think we have time to do that in 4 rounds.
Yeah, you do have time to pull the ladder up. Here,
Wait,
let me roll.
How long is runic weapon supposed to last?
A minute.
A minute.
Okay, so I'm trying.
You
to...
should still
Well,
have it.
hang on. I'm going to
I definitely still
manually.
have it.
I'm
I
going
just-
to advance time, so you don't have to worry about ticking that down.
Right. Well, I wanted to make sure it was already set from the beginning at the correct amount. But
Do we want to make sure all the catapults are reloaded and everything?
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Good idea.
Makes sense. Mm-hmm.
And probably aim them back towards like over here.
Keeps.
Yeah.
Where?
Let me get back there.
So it'd be
probably,
what? Move, load, aim. Yeah, we can aim them wherever we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we move
Over
load,
here.
and then following turn.
Right here. That's where you want.
Someone else could then load.
That's where at least one. in,
Probably.
anyway.
Okay.
If you guys want yours like off this side. Then...
It's your choice. You got to make it now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Considering it's been going here, how long is this? 1 minute.
We dead bodies.
Okay.
These guys have some alchemist fire on them. Anyone wants some?
Yeah. Well,
If you want
yeah,
to
but you
climb
only
down
have-
there and pick them all
Well,
up and then
Other
climb back
problem
up.
is
The ones on the-
it takes an action to pick that up, and you guys
Yeah.
need your action economy for your other stuff. So.
True. Yeah.
Mhm.
I just know these ones have alchemist fire. The ones that are up here that got shot.
Gonna go ahead and quick tincture up just a little elixir of life here. Little extra healing. I'll just do myself.
I guess if it matters, I'm just gonna take cover. Like,
Okay. The take
Hey,
cover.
back to full. Actually, no, I'm one away from full currently.
I would
Oh,
just
yeah,
use
because
my
of the fire.
cover. I would just use this because it's basically taking cover. Then I reload just in case.
Oh.
All right. That everything.
Yeah, let me make sure everything.
I think so.
sheathed
Mhm.
or unsheathed correctly.
Also, reminder: we do have all the 4 calls still available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
so-
yeah, good point.
I figure that we'll use those with whatever spare actions we have because
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll,
I mean, like
we'll
I'm out of
wanna-
spells, right? So basically,
Mhm.
Mhm.
I mean, I still have heals, but like aside from that,
These are cantrips.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're just.
Do you want me to hand? I have 2 bombs on me. I could hand you. I don't know if they'd really be. Actually, wait, hold on. What do you roll to hit with bombs? I guess
What do
it's
you roll? to
Range.
hit the bomb?
Dex.
The range
range
stack.
stack, so it's dex based, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm pretty good with dex.
Is it +2?
+3.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's probably better for you to have that.
I'll take a bomb or two. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here, I'll just put it in the stash, and then you can. Probably the easiest way. Put there's the star grenade here, which is basically like a weird Bomberman version of the Alchemist Fire.
Mhm.
And then I also have the skunk bomb. If you want to take that, they're both. The only issue with the bombs is they're just kind of short range, so it's really only useful.
Right.
But feel free to take those. Yeah, I think other than that, it's everything I'm good.
I'll probably just grab the skunk bomb because I think it'll take me like 2 rounds to draw a grenade and throw it if I'm
Mhm.
using cantrips, right?
Well, you can
Oh,
just
yeah,
hold it in your
no,
hand
you can
while
hold
you're
it in your
casting
hand.
spells.
It's okay. Yeah.
Sure, but if I'm loading the
Oh, the man.
In that case,
The
yeah.
ballista that takes 2
Oh,
rounds.
yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Huh.
Well then,
Okay. Well, I'll just throw the other bomb back in my inventory just in case it matters.
And then this
la
will
la
go.
la la bomba.
It probably won't come up, but
Time to introduce our enemies.
End of blue
it's
corner.
5 beholders. Wait, no, you can't say that.
What did Don say the guy was last time? It was like Sven's crew or something like that.
Oh, the bandits. She's saying about Sven. Yeah.
Oh, she mentioned like he. I don't know.
The- like
she
the
just
name
made
of a
some
bandit
comments
leader.
about him hiring a bunch of.
Like, where's
Yeah,
he
yeah,
find
yeah.
these people?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, exactly. It probably was literally that.
It was literally that.
Okay. Wow. Guess you have a perfect memory, huh?
Yes.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty,
Something
pretty.
ain't right.
All right. So. Oop. 1, 2, 3. But I'm not though. Did not mean to expand that. Can't
From
see.
the blue corner, with the blue team, we got.
So they're coming up real close to the gate, the wall.
Ooh.
But they are joined by.
Target practice.
Oh, I didn't actually add this guy in. Give me one moment to add this guy in. I think I was just using. Ah! Come on. Yeah, it was. Is that the one I was using? Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Okay. I also have to put some stuff in some inventories here. So hang on. So they have an ogre with them.
Oh,
They brought a cave troll.
that
Oh.
ain't right.
Yes.
What's that, man?
I have
That
to
would be a
re-aim
good
them.
idea. You know, I'll have to readjust. Ah, shit.
And time to give them some stuff. And some for you. And one for you. Okay. Let's go.
It is your turn. It is your turn. Are next.
18, 19, 20. Wrong one. Music.
It was my
Yours.
turn like 20 times.
Okay.
Are the enemies gonna get initiative? Or?
Oh, you know, that
Hey,
would
you
make
probably
sense.
should.
No,
No.
wow, Dirty Work really, really
Yeah.
good on you, huh?
I would have realized eventually when I looked at the thing. I'm like,
we had a surprise round where we just shoot them and they go, huh?
Oh, we gotta move.
Alright, but he still goes first.
Okay, he's way over there. Okay, he's not. Where's the giant at?
Over here.
To the left.
Okay, I was checking on his initiative, that's why.
He's
I'm
after
gonna try to
Shuri.
kill it.
But
I
before
probably
Preston.
I could shoot I guess I should shoot him since you big scary threat. So I get out of cover and I'll shoot him. Yep. Oh, okay, I'll be there in a second. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot this giant.
The auger. Ouch.
I'll reload and then I'll switch over to this guy. I'm shooting the kobold.
Not the bobold.
And I'll end my turn. I'll be right back.
Make ready. Your
Alright,
turn
Jerry, your
comes.
turn.
Okay.
Like take 3
I just
actions.
moved the
to do-
3 actions to aim at the giant
Okay,
or ogre.
so 35.
It is. Okay, yeah, I guess you go.
I think yeah, you can do that. Okay.
Yeah, it's only 100 feet from the other one.
That would be 3 actions. Then that's good.
It is your turn.
Dex
And they would just tell Don to get ready to shoot this guy.
I keep
Yeah.
Courageous Anthem on everyone.
Okay.
Let me make sure who all is good. Everyone but that man over there.
That man over there.
Unless I'd take a step
already had a
first.
round.
I'd take a step first, so he does get it. I don't care.
Okay.
We
Let me roll.
do. We just have 1 round right now.
Weirdly, well, just refresh it then. I don't know what. Why?
It-
Because
it
he
fucks
rolled
up when
it, so we had
you,
like 8
uh,
rounds or something.
Yeah, it fucks up when you
No,
advance time somewhat.
We still had
for some
5
reason.
rounds at the end of that
Yeah.
thing. so
There's
we're
no
4 rounds
possible way
past.
to get 5 rounds. It only goes up to 4. It fucks up when he
I
advances
was
time.
wondering about that. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay,
just
so-
everybody refresh it.
Well, that means got the 1
Well,
round.
Yeah, actually the one. round is
It'll
fine.
just fall up. By
Now
itself.
that we know that it shouldn't have been there in the first place, we don't even have to apply it. It's just. Yeah.
Like before, when he advanced time the first time, I had like 10 rounds remaining somehow. And then I guess I just take cover. That's a 1 action thing. It is.
Okay. Oh, nice. Got it.
What is
Yeah,
this?
I take cover.
Ooh. You have to hit enter.
Well, he hasn't given me the take cover act the thing, so
Oh, you're taking
Oh, I
cover.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
And take cover, you
My
shall.
bad.
I'm gonna take mine off because I would lose it.
Which Coblino is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, he's gonna run up here. Got a grappling hook in hand. He's gonna toss it up on that wall.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Gotta check rope somewhere. Yeah, rope length. Okay. Yeah, still. Get the face in the right way. There we go. Alright, that's his turn.
Well,
Wallace.
unfortunately, the other one I believe is exactly 5 feet too far away to aim onto the guy. In 1 turn,
Unfortunate.
if I use all 3 actions. I mean, I suppose Chris could.
I can
Pat-
aim and
Pat
shoot.
Could do, yeah, I suppose you could do the final aim. Although in that case,
It
would
might
make
be
more
like an
sense then for me
aim,
to
draw a
use
pistol or
2
something.
Yeah,
right?
well, I have my pistol already out.
Well, doesn't it take 2 hands to aim it?
Does it?
No, you're using a pistol, so there should be 1 hand.
No.
No,
does
doesn't it take
aim
2
the
hands to
ballista.
Oh,
aim
my
the
bad.
ballista?
Yeah,
Does it
you're
take,
talking about
yeah,
the
does it
ballista,
take 2 hands to hit the ballista?
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes
so
2
it
hands to
takes-
do
Aim it as
everything.
well? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I guess assume that I would have had the gun holstered. In which case, yeah, that's a perfect idea. So I will do just that. I
You'll
will
move the gun up to like right here.
Well, I can only move it 70 feet because I'm only using 2 actions. So I guess like here where I'm thinking.
And then I can aim, shoot, and use one of the calls.
You might. No. Then I think you'd have to aim twice to shoot.
I don't think so. I think it's exactly 35, right?
Well, so the initial where it is right now, it says it's 110 feet away.
Yeah.
35 times 3 is 105. So
That's
it's
weird.
Ah, but you're forgetting the
aims.
double diagonal where next
No,
round
that's
it
actually
will
being
be
taken place. That's taking place
Yeah.
here.
No, because look, where are you leaving it? 70, right? So here?
Well, yeah, I was gonna.
If I measure from here, it gives me 35.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's because it's diagonal.
It's an
You-
odd number of
Oh,
diagonals.
because
Yeah.
when you start aiming again, it resets the. That's
Yes.
Yeah, next was 8. Yep, because the first one's free again.
Okay, yeah, I guess
Alright,
that's.
so you
Okay,
moved
so I
right
guess that
there then with
means
3
as
actions.
long. Yeah, as. Well, I guess no. I aim it with. Wait.
It would
no,
still
no,
be 3.
I aim it with 2 actions, and I draw my pistol, and then
No, it'd be
Chris
3
would be able
because
to.
you can only
What-
move it 35 at a time.
I'm not moving it over
He's not
there, I'm
hitting
moving it
on the
70.
guy. He's aiming
Oh.
twice
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then
I-
drawing
I
his
am
gun,
moving it
and then
here.
I'm
I
going to
see.
aim shoot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see. Okay.
And then. Oh, interesting. Now, wait, is that the point? Is that when I was testing it a second ago? Was 35?
No, it wasn't.
The one more over.
Yeah, I think it's.
One more to the left.
Or is it left or right?
Okay.
Left. I guess I was more left. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
No,
that's
35.
70 from where the initial point was.
Yeah, that's
I don't have
it.
that.
It is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then it says I have it drawn, but assumed I would have had it down, and I used my last action to draw it down.
Okay.
That is, or pick it up. And that's my turn. Pick my turn. And I'll be back in.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, he's gonna mark orders.
Uh-oh.
I think 30 feet is, yeah, it's definitely way too far to get the other one. Go.
Getting back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
We got cold rolls on the left. It's right on the map.
Time to throw a spear. That was not a very good spear toss, buddy. You're grounded.
Ah,
Cat, your turn.
Right. So I'm going to aim, shoot.
Okay. I'll
I
have
think
him
use-
use-
So
Okay, I don't
Wow.
think that's a raid. I think that's a regular.
What's the
checklist.
DC again on this?
I'm checking. I don't have it pulled up yet. But now DC 19, so that's just a regular save. So
Directors.
Ew.
One directors.
don't take
I
it.
think I want to use
So,
Dormarin,
That's pretty good.
You're calling Dormarn.
right?
Oh yeah, order. Yeah. That's actually. Hold on. Which guy? What are?
He's a melee guy, so we want to use him early.
Yeah. No, I think it's a good idea here, considering.
So I was thinking we could go for the ogre here, or we could try and stop these guys. I'm thinking ogre, but I don't know how much punishment you can
Wow.
take. You know.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on exactly how strong the ogre is, but I assume he's pretty tough.
But he-
we only have the 2 waves of guys, and this is like seemingly a boss. Right?
Unless there's a 4th wave.
I think there's another wave.
And there, yeah, actually,
That's
it's
my
maybe
guess.
another way. That being said, though, he still is probably a fairly decent.
Just that he's kind of the hardest one to use, I think.
Okay, so you want to call Dormarn?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to use him on left side here or right side here. Right?
Okay, it's your
yeah,
call. You can only target one enemy, so.
Yeah, then
Right.
I'd probably just say left side and attack the ogre.
All right, yeah, we'll go ogre side.
Okay.
Ogre words.
Do not hit end turn then.
All right.
set his initiative to be 18. Alright, now you can hit in turn. Alright. So he's gonna sudden charge. Hammer strike. Nice.
Ooh.
Crit.
Yo.
Go Dormarin.
Yeah, for real. Scoring a massive hit.
Does more damage than a ballista, even if you have failed to save.
You hear from off screen, trust me.
Bonks him on the head because he got a crit.
Yeah.
Alright. That is the rest of his turn. So he leaves the encounter on his next turn. Dawn is also going to shoot at this guy. Okay, he's not taking any damage. He got hit once, and once was enough.
The fuck? Ogre has a better reflex save than we do.
Sad, but at least he got crit by Dorn Martin, so. You know.
He's practicing those ogre calisthenics and ogre acrobatics.
Yeah.
Think about a certain amount of reflex I have.
I guess Dawn would pull out her bow.
It's all ogre now.
Didn't. Oh wait, no, yeah.
That gives her another action, right?
Let him reload.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. It's only one action to shoot. So I guess I'll have her shoot her bow. Damn, what?
Damn.
She hits like a ballista.
Literally,
Okay.
yeah.
Gets
She
him
misses
a
with the
headshot.
ballista, but she doesn't miss with the bow.
He just gets him a
Dodge
NBC,
this.
but it didn't work.
She go.
Alright.
Look, she needs to kill fast, and the ballista's slowing her down.
True.
Okay.
He fires the
Shori.
ballista and then using it as a distraction, she gets a headshot with the bow.
Oh,
Oh my
geez.
god!
What the fuck's happening, man?
Yeah.
Flip the switch. Wait, no, you gotta turn the switch off.
The kobolds
Yeah.
don't stand a
Do
chance.
Do you
Listen.
have the crit
dude.
switch on?
I don't think we use the ballistas anymore. Just use her.
Oh my! That's another nat 20!
Okay, I mean, okay, I guess I'm just gonna focus on the other side.
And
now.
Sheep swears
Oh,
he
yeah,
doesn't have
okay,
a switch.
okay, let me know. Okay. Well, website's clear.
Can I do it again? No. Okay.
That'd be a meme.
I would just get up and leave right now.
Make
That would-
ready.
damn.
Your
That would be
turn comes.
That would be real insane. That'd be
Fuck him up, Preston.
Alright, Preston will
1 in
aim
8,000.
at this guy.
Yeah,
Fire crossbow,
I've seen more.
reload, and fire again.
Fair enough.
This again.
It's easier to get 3 crits in a row than to find a shiny. At least in Golden Zelda.
True. Oh,
20, 5, and then it's gonna climb up the rope. Okay. Plea.
oh, well, I'm gonna kill this one out. It's going to climb.
He's gonna have pretty decent cover since he's like all this way and then down the stairs. I'd say he even has standard cover, not even just
Ooh.
lesser.
What about this guy then? The leader.
That would be lesser from where you're shooting from.
Okay, I'll take the lesser. I'm gonna reload. That'll be my first action. I'll shoot this guy then. I'll shoot this guy up here then.
Which one?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. The leader. The
Okay.
guy who looks like a leader.
He's a different color.
Okay. So I will
Here.
take. Well, I can't shoot again because I have to reload. So I'm just gonna do this and go back into cover. Take cover. Probably won't be relevant because of where their angle they're coming
It's
from.
like taking cover from
Free.
exactly.
Yeah, it's
It will
free.
be
It's
your
like
turn
as well.
next.
Yeah,
It's free.
because it reloads as well. So it's like, might as well.
Right, dirty Burke. Dirty Blurk.
She didn't reload.
Honestly, I don't think we need the ballistas anymore.
I don't
Right
think we need
now.
the ballistas for these guys. They're just gonna climb up the walls and it's gonna become a.
Yeah, we just shoot him.
Well, everyone's fucking dead over here, so.
Yeah, everyone got crit, so I'm like,
We got 3 kobolds.
Yeah. You might want to, yeah, because you might have bad angle compared to me. Like, I might move next turn.
Mm. Can I see this guy just from down here, like where I am, like
Yeah.
over the wall?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can see him.
Yeah, he's the only guy I get a clear shot at. Just kidding. I have to draw my bow, so I literally can't do anything.
Move,
Hell yeah.
draw, shoot. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
he's
move
not in
twice.
range either way.
Will you take a penalty? Because you can still try. I don't know. You don't
You still
reload.
shoot it
Yeah.
up to double range, right? You said
Yeah,
that.
you just get a minus. You just get a penalty, and it'll calculate it.
Back. Ooh.
You never know. Like,
Up to you.
crit. You don't have to reload. So.
Alright.
If you got limited arrows, then yeah. But
Everybody has limited arrows.
I mean, it's not gonna happen.
you never know.
It's your turn.
All right, Dexter, the friendly Jost.
Worst. I think I'm looking at that again. I guess I will walk over. How many speed do I have? I have to double check. 25.
Are we getting our buff back?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay, cool.
5, 10,
I can
15,
take
20.
it.
25. I guess I will step on this guy. I will lob a Hail Mary. Fucking missed. Okay. Whatever.
But I didn't care. I didn't actually want to hit with that.
I didn't. It was a Hail Mary because I had nothing else I could do.
I totally didn't want to. I'm glad it missed.
Well, you could have done another order, but
That's such a waste to use another order when we have another wave at least.
but what if this guy
Yeah.
gets crit like 3 times and dies because he didn't?
Well, that's
his
unlucky.
death will be on your hands.
Well, that just means there's no less NPC here to soak up XP for us.
For some reason, I can't make this guy go to the wrong way.
Put him at 15 if you're trying to use him for attacking.
No. Oh, well, yeah. I was trying to make him be behind the other guy.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There we go. That was the problem. All right, spear stab. Another failure. Why are the kobolds so weak?
That giant, but it kind of got yeeted.
Okay.
Your turn, Wallace.
Do I want to try to shoot the boss? That seems like a good strategy. Can I actually shoot him from this angle, or do I have to move? To
Yeah, you can shoot. You have to just move to right here to do it, but yeah.
Okay, I do. Okay, I do have to move. It's just like very small.
You have to be
Can
looking over the wall.
So I can stand here and this is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Over the wall. Okay. Cool.
I definitely don't have a gust of wind shove you off, Teehee.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will devise a stratagem on the boss. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. I think I will in fact utilize that.
But why?
Why is
Why,
my-
Wallace?
Because F this guy in particular.
All right, time to die. Hopefully.
It's crit. Yeah, that's a
It
crit.
is in fact a crit.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt because you got rid of weapon on it. Oh,
Brutal.
47 damage.
It's a dead kobold.
I shot him.
Yes.
Move up, aim carefully, and then his head blows up.
It's crazy how his head just did that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Wallace was in the grassy knoll? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
True.
Mother, it's fucked up bolts.
Okay, well, this kobold flees the battlefield.
No, our XP.
Reasonable.
Still get XP if they flee. Cat, it's your turn.
All right. Guess I'll just. Oops, wrong here. And then target this one, and
Let me give him cover really quick. Lesser cover.
yeah, that's true. Wow, that was a bad roll. All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
Bang.
Dormar.
Bye, Dormarin.
I must go now. The other parts of the wall need me.
That's honestly pretty obvious from the. We're doing fine.
Okay. I guess she'll take a shot. This guy's gonna have actual cover, not just lesser cover. No. Oh well. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Here it'd still be full cover, not lesser cover. But short bow shot. Oh, still hit. He's rolling fucking freakish rolls.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Shori is
Shield.
just they've just like locked in.
Well, Pelidor died to defend this wall. They're not
Yeah,
gonna die.
Pelor died and they all locked in. They went, I'm not gonna die, and we'll make a sacrifice with it. But
Alright,
more so
so
the former.
He drops his crossbow, draws halberd, moves in. No. Preston has not been pulling his weight here.
What was last?
No, it really
session?
hasn't.
Not right now.
You're a loser, Preston. Loser.
I think he did pretty well before. Maybe he's simply disheartened by Pelor's death.
Right.
The one that's
Okay.
been really pulling her weight is Dawn.
Dom
Very
has
true.
been putting in work. Wow, -4. Nice.
Okay. We're gonna get out of cover because we're gonna move. We're
Hit
gonna
you with that
move.
-4 spear strike.
Pretty good roll.
Oh, yeah, I'm not used
It's
to
actually so low that hits me. Wow, fuck.
30.
I do
Oh,
feel like
shit.
if you roll a negative number on your dice, you should hit yourself.
Oh no. You rolled the -2, hit yourself. In which case
Yeah, and like, how do you fuck
Yeah.
up that bad?
Okay.
It's
Move
not
over here.
very
I'm gonna aim and
well-trained.
shoot. You wanna give this guy some cover?
Bonk would kill this kobold himself if he saw that number.
I'm gonna shoot him if you wanna give him some cover, because I don't think I'm gonna have a good clear shot. Yeah, we not. Mason?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm
So
here.
you want to give him some cover before I shoot.
I am going to give him some cover. Here I go.
You know, I'm fine with getting the rolls.
It will
out of
be
the way
your turn
right
next.
before the next wave. You know, I'm fine with that. There's only one kobold. Okay. I ended my turn because I can't reload.
Dirty work.
Well, shooting from there or moving up 1 and shooting from there is still -2. So
What would you like to do then?
how's Preston looking? Is he getting hazed by this kobold, or is he just missing?
No, he's fine.
Alright.
It's
Gotcha, man.
amazing how little damage you guys have taken this whole fight. You were
I mean,
so
we have
prepared
been
for these guys.
up here on a wall.
Yeah, we put in the work.
Defense
And then-
usually has an advantage.
We put in the work, and then the NPCs paid off too, and they started critting over and over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna volley this one arrow.
That would hit even with the cover, so.
Hell yeah! Take all of 4 damage. Then I will. Move back and sheath my bow.
It's your turn.
Get ready to reload the ballista.
Okay. How far? Is it just a single kobold here?
Yep.
Yep.
Which is a sin.
Well, ooh, okay, well, move forward so I can get him within range of my sight. Perfect. Phase bolt! Get fucked, kobold.
Deck 24. It's just doubled.
Right.
Cool.
So that's all the enemies here. You all hurry and begin preparing your defenses, but as time rolls on, no further waves come to strike you after several minutes.
I'm gonna
I think
reload.
you've endured the worst of it. After several minutes, the fighting elsewhere on the wall also dies down.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. You just know.
Alright, I am going to calculate experience now. That's Pelador. It's not Pelador. Things that are Pelador and things that are not Pelador must be separated. Okay, it's a lot of experience you're all about to get, so let's see here.
Oh boy.
302.
So we're at
You should be at 335.
35, yeah.
Okay. Fit.
It's like 335.
I'm not going to let you loot all of these guys, but I will put the notable loot into the party stash here. So,
My money.
Like the silver ingot.
yes, like
Yeah.
the silver ingot.
Mhm.
The thrower's bandolier and the silver ingot can go
Bunch
into
of
there.
alchemist fires.
We're not looting all the alchemist fires. So put a few of them in, but because alchemist fires are nice to have. Put 6 alchemist fires in the party stash for you. If I can find the guys who have them. Hang on.
They're up by the gate.
Yeah, we're good.
Junk bomb.
Yeah, well, there's run.
And I'll
D.
put like a junk bomb. Maybe 2. The spoils.
I was waiting for the.
He does not have junk bomb anymore, so. Okay. Who has junk bomb? I can throw it here. This guy has junk bomb. You look like the kind of man who would be carrying a junk bomb. Alright. Yeah, that is the battle for the wall. As things finally die down several minutes later, you hear the report coming from other people running messages that the enemy forces have been decimated and what's left of them are running off. There were a couple casualties on our side, but not anything serious.
Well,
We had
all
one
things-
casualty, unfortunately.
all things considered, it went quite well, even if we lost a good man today.
Yep, we get to live to tell the tale.
It sounds like, however, the fighting over on the other parts of the wall was actually a bit more intense. There were more monsters in play than just kobolds and bandits with an ogre. In particular, over where Queen was stationed, it sounds like a fire drake attacked and pretty badly injured her and her pushing it off. So she's been taken up to the chapel.
Right, I think I zoned out on how many experience points we got.
Oh, we got.
We're up to
Right.
335
335.
is where we're at.
Yeah, we're
So,
I guess Dexter would
Guess the
head to the
numbers.
chapel, if that's where like where all this healing is being done right now.
mhm.
I guess what I would offer is still stay just to be safe. You never know. And deal with Pelador dead body.
All the same, despite how well you all performed, you do hear a murmur among the townsfolk. The worry that if this keeps going on, maybe the town won't last after all until help arrives.
I don't know how much of their little forces this actually was. I'd like to think this was the bulk of them, but if it wasn't, well,
Yeah, we don't know if they're just gonna regroup and retry it. Well, they will eventually again.
You're informed by Dormarin that you can rest for the rest of the day. They'll take care of things for the time being.
Sure.
And Dexter, if you do go up to the chapel, while, again, there are only a couple of casualties, Pelador and a couple other guards, there are plenty of injured people.
Yeah, he'd go around healing people.
Okay. They appreciate it.
considering
Definitely would use his both second rank sues and then spend just every now and again, I don't know, for like an hour healing people with music.
Yeah, I'll do some healing if I also I've still got 2 heal spells prepared, and
So
life boosts I can pass around.
just say I use these.
I've got a few. I can make some elixirs. I can 3 elixirs of life, and I have a medicine kit and some basic training. So actually, wait, do I have a medicine kit?
Healer's kit?
I have training. I don't know if I have a kit.
Let me get my fingers in your wound there.
Rip some dirt in it.
I do not actually have a kit. So if someone had that, I could
buy
use that.
one, yeah.
for what it's like.
Bro's gonna stick his fingers into their injuries.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just get my fingers in there. Hold on.
I'm applying
Go ahead.
pressure.
They're like, what? Stop it. Ow.
What's Dawn up to?
Sorry, I was grabbing a soda pop. What'd you say?
What's Dawn up to?
She's helping survey the damage on the wall and try to clean things up. The laborious task of dragging all the corpses into a pile to burn.
I mean, dirty work can help with that.
What?
This dirty work can help with that.
Okay.
I can help move corpses around too. I got decent strength.
All right. You all can help out with that then.
Was you said like Queen got burned, right? At the taken up the
Well,
chapel.
she got badly hurt by the Drake, yeah.
So I probably would prioritize one of those soothes for her to be healed, and then like if anyone else was
She-
critical,
She tries to stop you from using it on her, telling you to use it on the others.
he ignores her and just heals her. And he's like, "My music will heal." Haha. We need our defenders in tip-top shape. 16.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she get healed.
Yeah, and then afterwards he's just going around doing a medicine check, and then while doing the medicine check, refocusing, and then playing music for people,
Yeah.
healing them with the hymn of healing.
Dexter turns and says, "Say Drake." And the flame Drake is like, "Leave me out of this. I have done nothing."
A minor. He just gets like fucking stabbed by my words again.
I didn't do anything like that. No.
The biting words.
Bad.
A minor. Or if I can hit him with the Super Bowl one, where I look straight at him and go, "Say Drake."
Yeah, no, that's
I'm not even looking at him, but I cast and then turned right at him. It's like,
I don't think anyone has ever lost.
so hard and
a
no.
fucking- I don't think anyone has ever lost like a sort of like rap artist thing, and that includes the people who were shot and killed.
Yeah, no, like this is
Not as hard.
it like if this is gonna sound bad. I mean, like if you were killed, I mean that's sort of like the end of it. Like, but man has to live with it.
Yeah, if you were
Yeah,
killed,
no.
you can maybe retain your dignity.
Yeah.
Right?
Dude, it's just like, Kendrick, stop, he's dead.
No.
Meanwhile, is fucking getting the card in order to unlock the orbital laser to fire into Drake. And he's like, "No, I got another one."
No,
I got another one.
he's not dead until I say he's dead.
He's dead. Oh wait, Dave's mine.
Oh shit.
Funny stuff.
When do I get new instruments?
Alright.
Fifth.
You guys would do your part trying to help clean up from the situation, and then rest for the night.
All right.
After we're done Holland stuff, Dirty would offer to buy Dawn a drink.
Thanks. I need one. The good news is the drinks are free tonight.
Not sure about that.
I don't think any of the bartenders in town have the heart to, or the lack of heart to charge you all after protecting the town
Saving
like
the
that.
fucking town.
Yeah.
They're like, you're gonna pay like everyone else.
Yeah.
Are
Thank
you
you for saving the town and my business, my life, everyone else. You still got paid though.
The least they can do
You
is
guys
offer
gotta
the
make a
guards
living.
and you folk some free beer.
Hey, all right.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we'll also definitely take that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Minmo will also take it. That's right. Minmo's an alcoholic now.
Yes.
always has been.
Always.
Yeah.
Minmo has always been an alcoholic.
The whole time, yeah. The dragon in the mirror's like, yeah, problem.
No, it's not that the dragon is an alcoholic. It's just the familiar
Yeah,
who
it's just
created
been-
is, and he's like,
Exactly.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know what aspect of me that is, but
Don't
Hmm.
worry about it.
Is
Don't
this
think
my
about it.
dad? Is this my dad coming out?
Dropping that dad lore, huh? Unexpectedly. I was raised by
The
wolves.
dragon
Did you know that?
dropping his dad lore. So yeah, maybe the problem he's just like laying down on the therapist's couch inside the mirror, and it's like, now that I think about it, my dad was, a real money grubber. Like he was always like attacking different towns, taking all their treasure, and I think somewhere in there, he just found like some high rarity wine and got, obsessed. Like he was just always drinking this stuff and attacking more towns to get more.
We can rest for the night, right?
How does that make you feel?
Yeah, we can rest for the night.
Yeah, are we
y'all
out of?
rest for the night. All right, yeah, no, Dawn is fine with taking a drink with you, Dirty Work. Her and the other guards are there. They're all glad that they were able to drive them off with minimal casualties, but you can tell that there is the prevailing worry that things are only going to get worse.
All the more reason to investigate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wallace like, I mean, all things considered, I suppose if they did use a large number of the forces here, would defeat perhaps the actual camps themselves and be lighter on defense.
Oh, they will. Why, it's
But
perfect
the
time to
question is, how much will that matter considering how many forces they actually have in total? We won't know until we see it.
All we can do is hope that help comes from Auroran Cradle sooner rather than later.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So after all that, if there's nothing else you wanted to ask folks, the good folk here, your much garden.
I mean, who are the other people who died? Was it anyone we knew, or is it just like guards?
I mean, you knew them at this point, yeah. So there was two other guards, Leslie Steelbridge and Estel Temerin.
Oh.
I think I vaguely remember Leslie meeting Leslie. So that's
Not generic guard
unfortunate.
token.
That's sad.
No.
Yeah, but underneath he's Leslie Nielsen.
He's
Oh.
Giga Chad underneath that
And have
helmet.
the
Yeah.
naked gun? Like, this dude can be blasting and he just sees a quarter, he just picks it up and just continues blasting.
Line of kobolds with various assortment of tools ready to smack.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
naked gun.
Okay, so the guards say that they'll be the ones to patrol the wall, so you all can get some rest. And after they've all had some drinks with y'all and thanked you, they leave to do just that. So you all sleep once again.
Do we sleep? Or rather, do we dreamless sleep, or do we?
A dreamless sleep, yes.
Okay.
A wretched sleep. A sleep without comfort.
When
Chris, you can do the rest on your character too.
when we wake up,
Yeah.
Dexter has a question for Dirk.
For who?
Dirk, the innkeeper guy.
Oh, yeah. I didn't hear what you said, so I was like, what huh? Okay. What's going on?
Since we got here, we had a strange dream when we first got here, but since then we don't seem to have been having any dreams. So I guess weird question: do you dream?
He's kind of busy, cleaning
Yeah.
glasses and from the previous night and getting food ready. He's like, now that you mention it, I can't say I have for about a month or so.
It seems a little weird, and
I didn't
so
pay it much thought personally, but yeah.
I guess it's just maybe it might. I think it was so jarring for us because we had the weird dream when we first got here, and then it's just sort of nothing now. I wonder if maybe it's connected. Maybe
He shrugs and says, could be. I ain't no supreme wizard.
Yeah.
Might even say grand.
Well, I would need to. Wow, whoa.
Shut
Whoa, Wallace.
Wallace, why does your class say Grand Wizard?
So grand about it.
Yeah.
No, I'm an
Grand
investigator.
Wait, Wallace, in your trunk, what's this white costume? It's weird. You go out as a ghost?
His wizard hat is very pointy.
Yes.
It's like a full face hood, but it's like really pointy.
It's for investigations. Don't worry about it.
Do you investigate as a
My
ghost? What's
special
going on with this? This is really
investigation.
fucked up.
Right, you don't want people knowing who you are when you're investigating them. Otherwise,
What
they might
else
not
are you
tell
burning other than oaths, Wallace? Okay. Funny, not so funny joke.
Not so funny bit.
Yeah.
But it's all in good fun, so
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. The KKK joke was in good fun.
No. No.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna maybe check around town if we have nothing else to do, see if other people are having dreams or not. But other than that, Dexter just sort of sits there and chit-chats with him while he's working.
So you want to go around town asking other people?
Yeah, like the notable NPCs that Dexter knows, like the shopkeepers and stuff like that. Especially,
Alright.
fuck, I forget his name, the wizard guy, magic sword.
Yeah. Turius.
Turius.
Turius the Green. So all of the people you ask have roughly the same stories that about a month ago, when they stopped to actually think about it, they don't think they've had any dreams since. Some of them can kind of recall something weird happening around that time, but most cannot. And a couple people say that some people in town were actually acting strangely up until that point.
Oh, wait, what do you... Strange how?
And they just weren't really themselves. A couple people, no one who's currently in town anymore, but some of them just got really violent all of a sudden. They calmed down after a little bit, but yeah.
Wait. Could it be affecting the surroundings, and that's why people are attacking the town?
Turius would say that he's thought the same himself. However, he has not heard of a creature or magic capable of doing something like this on such a large scale.
Do you know of any magics that like dream based? I guess like is there magics to stop dreams?
Stop dreams, you say?
Oh yeah, I mean since we got here we haven't dreamed, so.
Indeed. there are magics to do such a thing. Even on such a wide area. He pauses and thinks for a moment, and he says, I believe you should speak to Isabel on the matter. She can probably tell you the whole story.
Oh, okay.
I have a hunch she knows more than she is letting on.
Well, I'll ask, but I mean, it would depend on how she's feeling. Like, I wouldn't want to push her.
No, of course not.
Okay. Well, thank you, Torius.
He continues to kind of get the shop ready and such.
And then Dexter would swing by the church, still ask them if they've noticed anything weird about the dreams and check on the patients and stuff.
Yep. So, where is this real? So, they mentioned that they have been unable to dream for some time. Brother Gachuk seems to have quite a sour expression discussing it. But Sister Millith would say, there's actually something we wanted to discuss with all of you.
Oh.
If you could bring your friends up
yes,
here.
of course. I can go get them. I believe they were still in the middle of waking up and getting breakfast and whatnot. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Dexter rushes back to the dancing maiden.
Yeah,
Gotta
Spicy
kinda
sword maiden, dancing sword maiden. They're maidens.
The dancing queen.
Yeah. Guys, I might have hit a breakthrough.
About this,
Oh.
about the creatures.
Well, no, but sort of about the dreams. Why we're not having dreams anymore. I think it might be connected. So I was going around asking people because it was really starting to bother me. And the other people are not dreaming either. And Torius said before the dreaming stopped, some people were getting aggressive and like not like themselves. But and then once no dreams happened, they sort of calmed down. And then they left the town. So I think maybe it's connected somehow. And when I went up to the church, they said they had something they wanted to tell us to the whole group.
Yo.
Okay.
They-
Well,
these-
I'll
okay.
hear them out. I'll hear them out.
Mhm. If they have something they want
So
to
I-
tell all of us together, it's probably
Yeah.
something important.
You know, Father Goodchuck was his usual normal sour self, but he didn't seem like he was happy. But Milith said there was something they wanted to speak to us about.
Interesting. Wonder if it has to deal with snow.
Well, Torius
Find out.
also said I should talk to her about the dreaming. She might know something, but I was going to do that later.
Good. I was meaning to ask her about it too.
I don't think you asking her will be the best idea. You two don't seem to get along.
Nonsense.
No, not
Sounds-
nonsense. You two are very antagonistic to each other.
Because we're not gonna go there. You know, she was a little bit more or less rude. I wouldn't be.
That sort of goes both ways. Lee, I understand you have many years on us, but you do you're sort of condescending to some people.
Yeah, we're just trying to find a solution, and if she can help us, I don't see why not to try to pry it from her. But I could try to be more respectful.
That's why I was going to go. We seem to have a sort of meant friendship, so I figured I'd ask.
Oh, I'm still going with you because you got to go through the tunnels, and we just fought kobolds recently, so not leaving you going there alone, buddy.
Okay. All right. So
Cranks in
once
front
you're
of
all
you.
ready, you head back up to the chapel. When you arrive, something that I guess you probably would have noticed before, Dexter, when you were up there, you do notice that a lot of the guards are actually laid up in the chapel now, nursing injuries. They would have been there when you were there earlier. It's just I forgot to mention it.
Okay.
And they last you saw they had all gone back out to watch the wall. So, but they are not the only people that are there. You catch sight of a couple other people, Visti doing healing and stuff. But when you all get back, Isabel and her raven are there and appear to be having an argument with Brother Gashek.
Oh.
She's here. Okay.
Well then.
Brother Gachuk, clearly trying his best not to raise his voice, but failing somewhat, says, "Quit trying to act innocent. You're showing up now after everything we just went through. It's plain to see you're responsible for all of this." Isabel just scoffs and says, "I haven't the slightest way you're getting these delusions, brother. I only came here to pay my respects. After all, this town may not be standing much longer. But I can see when I'm not wanted. Farewell." She then makes a show of turning to head for the door.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, Dexter's sitting there waving at her. Hello.
It's you all.
Yes. Greetings. Is it okay if we come visit later in the day?
She has a quite unhappy expression currently, no doubt, from talking with Gachuk. But he says, "I was actually going to ask you to do that.
Oh, good.
So, come find me whenever you're done here."
Okay, we will. Have a good walk. Bring snacks for
She doesn't
storage.
spare any more words.
People in this town need to stop accusing people. I think you could kind of picture.
Brother Gachuk, was it wise to do that? I mean, it seemed like she was going to... No. You know as well as I that she's involved in all of this. She continues to play dumb, but I know
How
better.
do you know?
Towns in this world seem to very don't like outsiders very much. It feels like.
No, but how do you know she's involved?
I ain't gonna say anything. I know why, but I'm not saying anything.
Suppose you haven't heard yet. The truth is, Piscataple's troubles didn't start a month ago. They started about 2 months ago.
I want to ask, who knows this?
Everybody, really, but most people have been too preoccupied with the current goings-on to really be worried about it.
Does this
Survival will do that to you.
Does this involve about the people acting strange and violent before no one was dreaming?
He nods. If I may.
Yes. That's why I came here to talk about that.
He said, while he's getting ready to explain, he says, "Milth, go tend to their wounds. See if you can help with those burns." He says, "Yes." She leaves to go attend to the guards.
Was there another attack last night?
Indeed. That Drake that Miss Silvercrown managed to drive off returned.
No one got us
Just
up.
to make
Sorry.
it was only here briefly, seemingly just to harass us and attempt to pick off anyone it could. But the fact that they're getting that bold is worrying. They know we're at our wits' end as much as they may be.
So they're probably going to be doing a desperate attack soon, is what you're saying.
He nods.
Well, a theory I came up with talking with Torius, that he seems to also feels like it had through.
Kachuk holds up a hand before you can explain further and says, "Please, allow me. It may shed some light into whatever it is you're thinking." He calms himself down after his argument with Isabel and says, "As I mentioned, our troubles actually began 2 months ago. The townsfolk began to report strange dreams. Nothing truly unifying in them, but while some simply suffered from a lack of sleep as a result, others began to become more violent. It was only isolated cases at first. But before long, many people were forced to be restrained and locked up for the safety of everyone in town. Myself, Father Darius, Sister Millith, and other magically inclined individuals in the town, such as Turius, did what we could, but we couldn't find any cause behind it. It was then that Mayor Sillin approached Isabel. But to hear it told, it sounded as though she was waiting for him to come beg for her help. Like she knew all along what was going on. Despite living so far from the town on the other side of the cliffs, she seemed well aware of everything that was occurring.
I mean, couldn't it easily be that she, like, also felt something was wrong?
He shakes his head and he says, "I don't think it's so simple. You see, by the time Mayor Sillin approached her, she actually had a ritual prepared already, provided by her patron. One that would silence these dreams and the madness that came with them. So, she cast it, and, just as she said, the people of the town were unable to dream anymore. But the bouts of madness stopped. At least, for us.
Then
That
Okay,
is when we became under attack from outside forces."
in that first dream we had, was that the madness?
He says, "It's been some time since I experienced it myself, but it's entirely possible. Regardless, I assume you have not dreamt since staying here, have you?"
The first
only
night
the
when we
once.
Not since
came
the
to you,
first
I believe.
Saw some mist creature, whatever, coming after us, and then next thing you know, a raven just showed up, like,
the
blew it away, and then I
giant
woke up.
Bird.
giant bird. We all had a similar dream. And then after that, nothing.
Then her ritual still holds, and you've all been protected from the nightmares.
But if there's dreams making that we made people turn violent, I suppose, well, that would probably be the best explanation. Is what's
Why
going
everyone
on.
is attacked. It's spread from the town into the surrounding areas.
Bandits, kobolds, other creatures, some kind of mass. This isn't something a spell could normally do. It's extremely widespread, powerful, magic of some kind.
And it has to be something in the town since it started in the town, right?
Well,
I could not say for certain, but Milith returns, and as the conversation begins to take this turn, you see her appear a bit like, I don't know, not on the verge of tears, but like she's stressed.
Are you right, Sister Milith?
It's all look good.
We're here to help.
You don't have to tell if you don't want to, sister. I can handle this. She goes, no, I'll... It's Father Darius. Bishop says, you haven't met him. He was the head priest here.
Yes, and then
When all of this started, he did everything he could to help the people, even alleviating the madness on a couple of individuals. But not long after Isabel enacted whatever ritual she did, Father Darius reported sensing some sort of disturbance beneath the chapel.
The manor?
No. The chapel.
This chapel.
I thought the manor was below this chapel.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I think
no.
I
The
had
manor
a
is
different idea.
next
when
nor
when
near
he
it.
says, well, the manor is geographically lower, but when he says
Yeah.
below, he means literally
Directly below. Well, okay,
Yeah,
whereas
underground.
okay, wait.
like
So
you have
is
like
the
a-
manor like? Are we on an elevated area and the manor is just like on a lower
Yeah, it's-
elevation?
Yeah,
Manor
and
was
like on the map.
It's like on the map.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think where the manor would. Is it
It's
like,
like right
behind
here.
the town and lower?
No, it's like right here,
Give me a look at
just
the.
below. This is all representative, but yes.
Okay, so it basically is like from drawn out. It's like another one of these houses.
Yes, basically.
Okay.
Yeah,
And it's just
the
from
temple
this
is at the
point of view,
highest point so far, and a little lower was the manor somewhere on the way up to it.
Okay.
Sister Milith then takes over the storytelling and says, I accompanied Father Darius down into our catacombs. In truth, I wasn't expecting to find anything, but I was just carrying a light for him so we could investigate. They're fairly old catacombs, however, and he feared something evil may have taken to that place of death. However, our fears were founded when undead attacked us. Father Darius told me to run and seal that place until he returned, but he never did. She then looks like she is about to start crying, and Brother Gachuk puts a hand on her back and says, it's all right.
How exactly did you seal it?
Chains and holy wards, says Brother Gachuk.
Certainly seems to would stop undead.
Did you?
Yes.
Was it just like generic zombies and skeletons, or were there different, like a unique kind? Do you know?
I barely glimpsed them, but I believe they were zombies. At least the ones I saw. The fact that he doesn't come back, though, means something worse may be. It's alright, Sister Milith. So, that brings us to what we really wanted to ask you.
You want us to go down?
Although, yes, we don't exactly expect Father Darius to be among the living anymore. But even if you could just recover what's left of him for us, it would give us some peace of mind. That, and if whatever was down there still is, it's better for this town if it's destroyed.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think Dexter would look at the rest of the party and go, I think we can do that for you, yeah.
Simple enough.
Yeah.
Um,
Then, when you are ready, tell me. I will undo the seals and remove the chains, locking up the catacombs.
Then we'd best prepare ourselves.
I do think, once we go down, just in case, seal it back up and we'll give you, is it like a door?
It is.
Okay,
and
well-
that was my thoughts exactly.
Yeah, we'll
We can
give you
come
like
up
a
with
secret
some sort
knot.
of passcode.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Okay. So
Go ahead.
well, I'm thinking maybe we do it tomorrow. I have I'm not sure entangling flora is very good, very useful against in those close quarters.
I mean, yeah, we should probably prepare for battle and stuff, so give it a day. Right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
First thing tomorrow then.
Maybe buy some holy water from Brother Goodchuck here.
Right.
Do you guys have holy
Do you have
water?
any holy water?
He says, "Indeed, we do."
I do. I thought I heard it when you said.
Me somewhat. It does pain me somewhat to have to charge you, but I assure you, it's only as much as I have to spend to make it in the first place.
I think I mentioned you say like holy water and stuff and change, holding it back. So
So basically, he sells holy waters for 3 gold apiece, which is at cost. He is making no money off this, to be clear.
Dexter would buy 2 holy waters.
Okay,
Are they
put them.
Are they a
I'll ma-
chemical?
No, holy waters
Okay,
are not.
yeah,
chemical.
I figured. I just wanted to
Okay.
ask.
I deleted 6
here,
gold
I'm-
into.
Okay,
The
I'm
void.
moving 2 of them. You said.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. There's 2.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think we'll be back tomorrow first thing. We will go make some preparations, and I think we also need to speak with Isabella.
We also want to grab a pair of them.
You also want a pair of holy waters?
Yeah.
Alright, 6 gold from you as well.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
There's no shop front for this guy, is there?
No.
No, there's no shop front for him.
Okay.
I'll just move him to your inventory.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Should I subtract the gold or are you?
Yeah, subtract gold to yourself. Can't believe Ouroboros was behind these attacks all
I
along.
know, right?
Yeah,
Damn
screwed up.
society.
Sean, I don't know what's going on, but sometimes your mic is like flipping. I don't like it's making a like noise.
Oh, it might just it's I am like I don't know, fiddling with it.
Oh, okay.
Something. It's
Why are
also,
you
it's
fiddling with your
Yeah,
diddle?
I didn't know how to describe
What's
the noise,
my-
but it's like the sound like when you plug something in sometimes.
yeah it's because there's something busted with the cord where like if I
Gotcha.
just let it rest, I can't hear the right side of my headphones.
Oh,
I have to
okay.
like mess with it to get it to work, and then sometimes I move and it shuts off again, and I have to.
Gotcha.
I've had it for a while, so.
Well,
But good to know.
Alright.
don't think
well,
Dexter actually needs to buy anything right now.
I'm broke, so I got that chemical.
I mean, I still have money, but
Oh, we
I
also
don't
have our
think we do.
stash, so
Yeah.
we want to try to sell some of this stuff.
Oh, what did we?
Stash.
What did we get other than a silver ingot?
The thrower's
chemical
bandolier large.
What is it?
For like someone who's large
Has
size.
a weapon potency rune. Oh, it's large.
Yeah, it's for throwing weapons. Apparently, I guess it looks like you invest in the bandolier, and any weapons, one-handed weapons in it become the +1 weapon potency.
Okay.
Yeah, they get the property. I think you could put property or runes on it, and they get it.
Oh, cool.
It's just a plus. It's just just the +1.
And it has like a retrieving ability in it.
Yeah, it's nifty.
Unfortunately, I
You
don't
didn't get
think.
to see it, but that ogre had a thing where he was gonna throw kobolds at you. Hence the
Oh,
Wait,
that
with the
was-
bandolier, they were gonna be +1.
+1 kobolds.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
Let
Yeah.
me attune you, Dexter.
Dang. Too bad for him. Too bad
I'd
we
hurt
had
a
two
lot more than a
catapults and two
kobold.
crits.
I'm metal.
Yes.
There are two
Throw me.
ballista and 2 crits. Toss me.
Yeah, the crits kind of.
He was gonna throw the kobolds like toss me, and then he got tossed me
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I don't think anybody uses throwing weapons here. So
No,
Yeah, unfortunately, they use my strength. I think if you throw.
Will it
I've-
resize if you like it's a magic item?
No, magic items
Nope.
don't.
Nope. The only time they
Well, then-
resize if you use in
But
large.
It should be
Uh,
it should be a medium-sized bandolier.
Okay.
It's probably just because it was put on his person.
yeah, I guess that makes sense. Technically, I probably could like
The
use
ingot
it
should
with
also be
my ability,
medium.
but
Oh yeah, because you can
If
turn
you
it
look
to
at this
ink.
large silver
Um,
ingot.
yeah.
This
But-
medium silver ingot.
This
I guess
Like,
if
No one in town
have
can
its
buy
value.
that, by the way.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
I was
good.
thinking maybe we use it for the blacksmith to
Make it
get some
silver weapon.
upgrades.
I mean,
yeah.
wouldn't the thrower's bandolier would that be good for dirty work? I mean, can you have decent strength, right? You're kind
Yeah,
of
you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me some strength, some javelins and stuff.
it basically give you a +1. You have to get throwing weapons. We don't have any. If we don't
I
have
already
any.
have a throwing weapon.
Oh, okay.
Ebola.
I don't think it does damage though.
I
Ebola.
don't think that's Ebola. I mean, you could throw
It's
the
a thrown
bola, I guess.
weapon.
Does it count as a thrown weapon?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
When the trait appears on a melee weapon, it includes a range increment.
It is
and
non-lethal.
it has strength modifier.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking it was, I don't know, something else. Okay. Yeah. And then if we have like javelins or throwing axes or something, do we already have any?
No, I don't think any.
No.
I don't think anyone is. We can buy some eventually.
Yeah, it's an option. Yeah, something to keep in mind. Well, I guess should we go see Snow Song? Since we
I
have a
think we
full
should.
day now.
Yeah, be good to get information.
Okay. All right. You guys begin making your way down that direction. However, on your way out of town, a familiar face stops you.
Oh, it's the cat.
She kind of
Gumball.
rounds a corner as you. No, not Gumball. There's not enough white on her, actually.
True.
Melodious pause.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
Melodious.
You all remembered, I see. And just where do you think you're going?
Why do you?
Why does it matter to you?
Go visit a friend.
Because it seems like you're heading in the direction of that witch's house.
Correct.
Perhaps.
That is the direction in which we're watering. Is that the same direction?
Do you have an objection to that?
Indeed. As I told you before, her patron is an opportunistic fool who just wants to grab some power for himself. You'd be wise not to trust her.
That
And
may
we
be
should
true,
trust the
but
very
perhaps the
suspicious
same
talking
could be-
cat?
Yes, perhaps the same could be said of you.
Indeed. Well, I have a solution to all this trouble. If you're willing to listen, of course.
I'm always ears.
Yeah, what exactly you have in mind?
I'm all ears, says the rat folk with huge fucking ears.
Exactly. Damn straight.
I wasn't gonna say.
More like ear folk.
Yep.
Says the other
Aren't
one.
we an earful, man?
When he does a killing for someone, he'll put his
Yeah.
gun on his head and be like, "Don't worry, this job's on the mouse."
On the mouse, yeah.
True.
And then he'll be like, "It's not actually. I need you to pay me."
Yeah, you gotta pay me. Right? I don't
Actually,
get
you
free.
have to pay a premium. Yeah.
The mouse always
Um,
wins.
Melodious says, "Well, after seeing all of you struggling so valiantly to protect this town, I think it would be a waste to just have advise you to abandon it to its fate again. So let's say I feel inspired to help you.
Help us defend the town.
Better, to help you get rid of what's plaguing it. You see, this whole mess is because of an ancient fool who lost his mind and couldn't accept Minerva as king. But more than his identity, you should be worrying about what will happen to this town if we don't find out where he's hiding. So will you help me, or won't you?"
You want
Who
us
is
to find...
this fool?
Need more information, you know, because I want to go...
I would like to make a history check on what if there's anything I could figure out based on that set of vagaries.
That is far too vague for you to make a history check, unfortunately.
okay.
Well,
Like, if assuming you rolled like a nat 20, it'd be like, all right, here's a list of people that could apply to.
Well, right, it's like a ancient, so it's like in the distant past, someone who couldn't accept Nerva as king, right? If there was
Yeah.
anyone obviously important from history I know of this region, it'd still be a
How-
long shot, but yeah. But if that's
how
there's
do we
someone
know
who
you're
can
not
be
working for this
possible-
madman, apparently, then?
If I was working for him, I wouldn't be helping you to stop, to deal with the problem before it's too late. Everyone outside of this town, everyone who's not protected by that witch's little ritual, is currently under his thrall, even if they don't realize it. They're all trying to get into this town to find him and free him.
Oh, okay. Well, makes sense then. He's just grabbing anyone he can.
Well,
Indeed.
And how do
I-
you
I'd
suppose
very
we
much
help you
like
then?
yeah, who exactly is this? Or if you're not feeling inclined to tell us, where exactly?
She doesn't know. She said we had to find him.
Oh, you said we did. Okay, I missed that part. Sorry, my bad.
Well, you just got information from the father that is
Shh,
evil underneath the cat.
I wasn't gonna let her know that.
Oh.
Oh. Well, it could be related, but I can't say for certain.
I'm gonna be honest, it's
have-
about the only place we haven't searched in this town.
Indeed.
They all want to get in.
Unless
so, you know,
you're
oh,
aware
well.
of, unless you're aware of somewhere else, we aren't aware. But I suppose you would have checked there if that was.
Also correct. I'm afraid I don't know exactly where this fool has himself holed up, but that's where you all come in. If you'll agree to help me instead of going and talking, with that little girl and falling for her pretty lies, I can help you really solve this problem. Nip it in the bud before it gets much worse.
How?
You would be finding information in a couple of locations of interest I've identified. With that information, I might finally be able to piece together what we're looking for.
I would like to make a perception, insight, check, whatever you call it.
Sense motive.
Pathfinder.
Yes,
check.
that's motive. Yep, so that's blind GM on perception.
hit this. Hit blind GM.
So, you certainly don't feel like this cat is trustworthy, but you don't think she's lying to you right now. Entirely possible she's not telling you the whole truth, but she's definitely not lying to you.
Go puddle, go puddle. No listening. I don't trust her, and I don't want it.
It is.
She doesn't seem to be doing anything, and at least Isabel is helping the town.
Okay. We know she's helping, but we don't know the whole picture from her side.
Wow. So far, I would say yes.
And
I'm
our
not exactly
client-
inclined to trust the Melodious here, but if Melody does know something about something important, and we don't figure out otherwise, but how exactly does Melodious benefit?
I think she's just been
Seems
snooping
like-
around as a cat, to be honest. No one really pays attention to a cat.
Well, it seems like she doesn't really care about the town itself. So why does she want this threat? I guess this thing threatens whatever her or her master. So,
I don't know, maybe us struggling just inspired her, like you said, or she just wants, there's something else we don't know about, and she wants it. But she obviously needs information.
We've we tried to figure out what this cat is, right?
I
Or
don't think you have, actually.
I mean, is there a check? Can I just do recall knowledge? I don't know.
Yeah,
Do we have enough
recall knowledge.
information? It's talking
Recall
cat.
knowledge nature. Yeah, no, recall knowledge nature.
I just think
Actually, I
it's a
think
druid.
you did try before and couldn't be. You were like, maybe she's a druid or something. But
Yeah.
yeah, you could recall knowledge nature again.
I'll try.
I don't have nature.
maybe some-
I was hoping it'd be
I don't think
cultism.
I don't. I
I
might
think it's a
have.
druid.
Since it's
Hold
a
on
new
a
day,
second.
you can do that.
Where is my nature? I am actually trained in nature. Yeah. I
Yeah,
suppose I'll
nature,
try.
your
I
Wallace
just
and
think hard
cat
of it.
are
Oh, yeah, it's
both.
this.
So unfortunately, you aren't able to draw any new conclusions with the information you've gained.
Unfortunately.
Your best bet is still either some sort of strange enlightened animal or a druid or something of that sort.
Still, even she has information, and it's always good to get information no matter what.
But as we know, Song is willing to divest something. It sounds like.
But even if she does, maybe she knows something that Song doesn't know. I say, I mean, if you guys want to risk it, we can always lie to her. Another time.
You then hear her say, "Now lie to me. That doesn't seem like something you should do."
It's not fair. I said no listening.
We told you not to listen, ma'am.
Oh, so sorry. These cat-like ears, they hear whether I want them to or not.
I sort of
She then
figured
licks
you
a
could-
paw and cleans herself.
I went through the trouble of whispering, but I sort of figured that was going to be the case.
Look,
Well, if you don't trust me, then by all means, go crawling off to that poor little witch and hear her sob story.
how about
but-
this? Oh, sorry.
Trust me. If not now, then before too long, you will come to regret siding with her.
Now, how about we at least hear her out, and if she, you say she doesn't give us anything useful, we'll help you out.
If you're
Think of it, we're like their contract. If you're gonna give us a job, sometimes it's good to still try to get information to see if it's worth to take said job.
I would say
If
that
I'm feeling generous enough to offer it again. She then turns and walks away, rounding a corner, out of sight.
I think she's a fae. She feels like a fae.
Nah.
It's all about
Mouse meows.
Stubborn druid.
True.
if it's all
point,
about
Mouse.
deals with her.
Awesome.
I mean, I'll make a deal with her if we have to. Like,
Yeah, that's not exactly limited to Fae, but can't say it's impossible. It certainly seems like it would fit the truth.
It's a druid or a fae. That's
Somewhere
my
a continent away, a young princeling's ghost's eyes flare up.
a fae Arthur hand meme.
Well, despite the lack of forthcomingness, we did learn something valuable, didn't we?
There's hidden information around town somewhere.
That there's some, well, assuming that Melodius wasn't lying outright, there's some specific force, some ancient force, that's causing this.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah. We now have a source of the madness.
Dragon Force.
Oh.
Perhaps
True.
if we find out who's lived here for a long time, we can find more about this person, about some madman.
Indeed.
That's right. You can't actually find this secret hidden mad person unless you're able to beat through the fire and the flames on the hardest difficulty.
Mm.
I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're not gonna do it then.
Wow. I guess this town's fucked.
Oh, I guess we should leave the
No
town
one
now.
can
Oh,
do that.
cut
It's
out.
impossible.
We're like, nah, okay, never mind, we're done. We just
We're out. We're leaving. We're ditching. We're abandoning the quest. Good luck, guys.
Ending G, Guitar Hero. And so
We're getting
the
the
party
golden
left
sun.
the town to its
Yeah.
fate, never to
We
return.
return. Yeah, we're doing the golden sun.
Wow,
I'll
crazy
be
how this
right back.
campaign has 26 endings.
Apparently,
True.
most of them is just leaving just leave the area. Okay.
Hmm.
We'll still see snow, and if we don't
Yeah.
get any good information, I'll go, try to owe Melody a favor, or even worse.
I am cautiously curious about Miss Snowsong, but Melodius is I am, let's say, more cautious. The least forthcoming creature I've probably met with ever.
Yeah. Definitely annoying.
Mhm.
And let's go talk to Isabel.
Right.
Maybe she
Yeah,
could
and
shed more light on Melodius.
Indeed. And perhaps more light on this dream ritual as well.
True.
And then we walk for 2 hours. Or however long it
Yes.
took. I think it was 2 hours?
Something like that.
It was 1 hour? I don't know.
So far away, we wait for the day.
Through the lights.
Get a bird.
I
feed.
listened to that song in my car recently, and memes aside, it is a good song. I
Not
get it.
bad. Yeah, it's not one of their.
Get it.
It's one of the few good songs. Right? Unless you like their stuff, that's fine.
I don't know the rest of Dragon Force's stuff, so
It's okay for what they do.
I do remember many years ago looking up that song, and the reason why that song's so butt-fuckingly hard in Guitar Hero is because several parts of that song are
played-
done with
Played
two
by
guitars.
2 people. Yeah.
So it's like, nah, just hit all the buttons on your own.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, when we made a song, a lot of the twos, we just made a one. Sorry. Good luck. For the game.
Why would you do this?
Like, why? Why would you do that?
Alright, so you're heading out to meet with Isabel now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. hours to walk out that way.
Meanwhile, the town. Drake's like, it's not time to attack. Gentlemen.
Alright. A couple hours later, you make it out to Isabel's house.
Okay.
Okay. Knock knock knock.
She answers the door a moment later and goes,
Hello.
"Good, you came. Here, come in."
Hello, Scorch.
On the map here.
Let me shoot my gun.
I brought another ration for you.
He eyes you.
He just sort of sets it on the shelf next to the table or whatever this is.
It's a shelf.
Yeah, he just sets it on the shelf for him and
Storch is hanging out on top of the shelf. He would eat it. Chris, you there? You wanna
Yep.
enter the residence of evil?
The abode.
Should I? Should I enter the residence?
Resident.
also-
Yes, watch
is it
out!
Resident Evil?
These residents, they're all evil.
There's evil within too.
what's this?
Interesting.
Let me go make some tea.
Okay.
Once again, the bird watches you all as you relax.
I just look at the bird. Do we actually need any information? Was this the bird from our dreams? I was wondering. I don't know.
Are you asking the bird?
No, I'm just staring at it. Just
Is he
trying
thinking
to-
yeah, I mean, that's what's on my
I know
mind.
we did.
Were you the bird in my dream, Scorch? Did you chase the fog away?
Again, cocking his head, but no answers are forthcoming from the raven.
Do familiars talk? He
What's
asked
the
that
raven?
to the
Nothing.
other people with familiars. I know ravens
Oh,
can
yeah.
talk. I just don't know if, but from where I was from, it wasn't like our speech. They could just mimic words.
If Storch can talk, hasn't yet. Storch?
Right.
Actually, right, yeah, that's right.
Scorch, yeah.
Several minutes later, Isabel comes in some tea and says, "Here, help yourselves."
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
I'll take some tea and drink it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish.
I'll drink it. Why not? Worst case scenario, things happen.
Remember, you fat bastard taking up an entire cushion for yourself?
He's just so cute.
Memo splayed out, taking
Yeah.
both seats.
Yeah, I'm not all-
Bread Eagle out
Yeah,
on
like-
it, taking as much room as he can.
His tail is just barely touching the other cushion, but if you try to sit down on it, he'll make like a weird gecko noise at you until you stop.
Oh my god, like the fucking there's like those screaming geckos.
Yeah. Yeah. Yoshi ass sounding.
Yoshi.
Oh man, if Minmo ever talks, he's just gonna sound like Stitch now.
Oh no. We'll see if Mimo gets to that point.
That old cat meme, face meme. I'm like, oh.
Anyway, Isabel then kind of holds the tray with two hands close to her. She says, I'll just cut right to the chase then.
Mm-hmm.
You're all
Work for me.
wondering about what's going on, of course.
We'll learn some stuff today, yes.
It's about someone who couldn't take a Nerva being king or a ruler.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you've heard already, but little over a month ago, Mayor Sillin approached me about the dreams that were plaguing the people in the town.
Mm-hmm.
I have
My
read that,
patron.
yes.
I had been experiencing them myself and had already reached out to my patron for help. And he granted me the means to do so. It's a ritual. Perhaps you've heard of it, perhaps not, but it's called silent dreaming.
Guess I'll make a recall knowledge.
Okay, that would be Arcana or Occult for silent dreaming.
Hey, we'll give it a try.
Yeah, my Arcana is the highest. So. But it is still a recall knowledge check, right?
Yep. DC 4. Oh, it's about yourself. That's why the DC is that. So you made it about yourself just now, Sean.
I think it's because he has himself targeted.
Targeting myself?
Yeah.
I mean, does it tell
Yeah,
you
so
the
just roll
number I rolled?
just roll a blind GM Arcana. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, like it doesn't.
Unless, what is your Arcana modifier?
It's plus 11.
Plus 11. Okay, so it would be that then. So you have not heard of that spell then?
I'm going to assume Dexter has definitely not heard of it.
Dexter has definitely not heard of it. Correct.
He's only got a +6, I believe.
But on recognizing your lack of knowledge on the matter, Isabel closes her eye and explains, it's a ritual that creates a sort of invisible barrier between this world and the dimension of dreams. It protects from spells like nightmare or dream message, but as a consequence, if you're sleeping in the area affected by it, you can't have any dream of any kind. Small price to pay for keeping the people of the town's dreams safe, I think.
I would say so.
Especially if you're affecting them the way it's, I assume, affecting the ones who've been attacking the town.
Great question. I don't remember if it was this one or the other one. So.
What's your question?
I'm asking.
Yeah.
Oh, you're typing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like, go ahead.
I don't know if I should hold off till he's.
Okay. Then Dexter would ask, is there any side effects? Because, I mean, Queen, it seems to be really affecting her weirdly.
That's who exactly?
She's the champion of Bahudir that came to defend the town. I think she's the one that tipped us off about us not really having any dreams, and then but she didn't seem to be sleeping very well because of it.
Oh, that was true. I hadn't.
Well, I suppose the lack of a connection to the dimension of dreams might cause some people to have restless sleep, but
Could just be
regardless, she
Okay.
kind of like
Brushes it off.
drops the thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you know who or what exactly is causing these?
Hang on a sec. I gotta. Jeez, my cat is shedding its one. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
For those of you at home, I'm literally taking a lint roller and running it over my cat to get all this loose hair off her.
I see. Well,
She
that would do it.
does not dislike it. In fact, she kind of leans into it. So,
That's good. You just won't fight it. Or be like, oh, I'm out. See ya.
yep, she's pushing her head into it so I can lint roll her harder. Now she is hopping on the chair back so she can get closer to it. You're a weird cat, go home. Alright, settle down. Okay, where was I? You just ask if she knows what's causing all this, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Who the guy is or whatever that's locked away. Or...
Yes.
She says, I don't know exactly. My patron has tasked me with finding whoever it is, or whatever it is, and putting a stop to it. But beyond that, I haven't really been told.
Okay. Side question. What does Melodious Paws has against you and your patron?
Ah, yes, I suppose you would be asking that. That cat she has a grudge against my patron.
Wait, she's actually a cat?
No,
I-
cat she.
I have a
it's
question.
Kind
Is
of
that-
fey.
It is a fae,
was
I
about to
knew
say,
it!
Is that cat she or is that cat
Oh, no.
she? I mean, you said it was cat she, so okay, I got it.
Yeah.
cat
I see.
Dexter's doing like a little dance.
There you go. There you go.
I suppose yes. I suppose you did call it.
She mentioned deals too many times.
I would like to make a recall knowledge on catch.
Okay, that'd be a nature check again.
I'll just, let me make
Probably
sure
a
that's
bit lower now that we know what we're actually searching for.
How do I?
Correct.
Okay, there we go. I'm no longer targeting myself as far as I'm aware.
Just roll a blind
I can just
GM
roll
nature
blind.
check. Yeah.
Okay.
Cat, you cannot recall the particulars about a cat. Actually, neither of you can right now, but
Thanks. Okay.
you at least kind of know what you're dealing with now. Kind of fey. Isabel says, it's in your best interest not to deal with her.
Certainly refuses to give us much information, and as you said, has a problem with your patron for one reason or another.
Yes, exactly.
She says the same thing about you, so it's...
Well, the feeling's mutual then. Regardless, what I can tell you is that right now, more than ever, Kiska Chapel is in a vulnerable position. You all managed to fight off that horde just yesterday, but as the one behind all this gets more and more desperate, it's possible its reach will extend and it'll manage to sink its claws into more dangerous entities. Sure, it was kobolds and bandits then, but tomorrow it could be worse things living out in the surrounding region.
We've already seen an ogre and a flame drake.
Exactly.
I think it's much worse than that. Yeah, I doubt the town will be able to hold no matter what.
And with the bandits and kobolds still running around, it's only a matter of time before they're all slain. So, what I propose is this.
I'm listening.
Mhm.
I'm all ears.
You all cut off the heads of the serpents, so to speak.
The two largest forces.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The leaders of the bandits and the kobolds. If they go down, I don't think that either force will be willing to attack the town again for some time. Meanwhile, I intend to get to the bottom of this and find out exactly where the source of all this is hiding. If you can defeat them, it should buy me enough time.
Wants to kill them? Okay.
We do have to do something
Yeah.
for the church tomorrow too. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, we
Well-
did say first thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably
well,
should.
well, I doubt they'll attack again tomorrow. Hopefully, we have at least.
Drake's
a couple
been
days.
showing up, so you never know. But
Well, either way, even if we did leave to deal with one camp immediately, we're assuming they're able to attack the next day. Then
Well, we know where the
Nothing we can do.
bandits are. The kobolds, we still don't know where their camp is.
do you have any information about their forces? Anything you know at all?
Yes, I do. They're in a cave, past Old Delhi Town. It's in a sort of raised plateau area.
Right.
no,
I don't
the
know the
heartbeats.
details, but somehow a pocket of safe air exists in that cave that allows them to live above the mist. As far as how they get around safely, assume there's a series of caves even I'm not aware of. As for the bandits, they're a bit easier to find. Head west into the Stranglewood and you'll run into their little fortress that they've taken for themselves.
Is the fortress in an area with no mist?
Well, that entire area of the forest is above the mist, yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think that had been clarified. Well, that's certainly much
So-
better information we had before.
Will you help me then? Despite everything, I don't want this town to be destroyed.
I don't see why not. Got a job, I'll do it.
Yeah, considering our goal in the first place was to protect the town, I see no reason why we would refuse.
She nods and gives you a genuine smile, which is, thank you then. Oh, one last thing then, if we are going to do this. She rifles through her pockets, then holds out some strange-looking paper tags.
Okay.
Here.
Dexter
Can I make a check on this, or what is?
takes them. What are these?
Yeah.
These are another product of the ritual I did. That ritual I cast over the town only protects you while you're in the town. Were you to sleep anywhere else, then your dreams would be unprotected. Attach one of these tags to your body, however, and it'll have the same effect anywhere.
Oh. I suppose it's a good thing we didn't decide to go any long excursions.
Know how we got the dreams the first night that we were there?
Yes, that would just be, your mind being vulnerable your first time underneath the veil.
Was the bird figure we saw Storch?
Bird figure.
Yeah, it
I
was like a fog
Say-
monster, and then like a bird figure blew it away.
I suppose it could have been.
then.
I don't know exactly how the protection of the ritual would have manifested.
Well, either way, thank you, Storch, and you, Isabella, for protecting our minds and the town's minds.
Okay, so there are 5 silent dreaming tags in the party stash. Each of you take 1.
Okay.
Just keep it on your person.
And Moss will ask me, and these will not be consumed, or anything of the sort. They'll
So long
last.
as you don't remove them from your body, they should be good for almost a whole year. It's been a month since I made them, of course. I made one for myself, too, since I'm outside the range of the town.
Perfect. Well, I certainly
Once
can't
this is
imagine.
all over, you can simply remove it, and you'll have your dreams back. Just like that.
Good to know. I do like dreaming sometimes, as long as they're not nightmares.
Well, thanks for the sleep aid for me.
I guess just ignore the use tag on the, on the tag.
Yeah, ignore the use
Do
tag
you know
for now.
what's under the church?
The catacombs? Why?
Apparently there's a bunch of undead or something down there, and that's where Father Darius disappeared. It's what we, the church, Father Kachuk and Sister Millith asked us to look into.
We're gonna clean it out.
Actually, considering which, do you have any leads on where exactly this force is?
She shakes her head and she says, if I did, then I probably would have found it by now. I have been looking for the past month, you know. But everywhere seems like a dead end. I've checked every old abandoned house I could think of in town. Heck, after you all mentioned visiting the old manor, I actually went and gave that place a look myself, and nothing.
Well,
Still don't know where it could possibly be. But my hope is, in the time you're going to buy me, I'll be able to research into it a little more and find out exactly what it is we're dealing with.
how
Well-
far out is the out of character? How far out is the area she talked about for the kobolds? Like on the map, atlas wise.
Right. So,
If we-
no,
Yeah. If
I'm
that out.
showing you.
Okay, cool.
So, past Old Delig Town is right here. This whole place is Old Delig Town. This would be past Old Delig Town.
Okay. So that's, and then we can move. How fast do we move again?
You guys, assuming no other conditions, you can move 2.5 miles an hour.
Okay. And then with kilometers, or I mean, okay. And then 25 miles
So-
is how many kilometers?
Roughly that would be like 5 kilometers. Or rather, it would be more like 6 kilometers. Or sorry, no. 5. 5 would be correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's
roughly.
like 6.
So like in an hour you could get
It is
here,
2.5
provided there
miles is 4 kilometers.
Yeah.
4. Okay.
So yeah, like you would get like down here, then over here in probably like an hour and a half.
Okay, so we actually
Um,
potentially get there quickly, although that's going right through the mist, so we'll have to get protection.
Yeah. And then you'll have to actually navigate like through or around the Delig town to probably make it take longer.
Mhm.
And so on and so forth.
Well, you know, all things considered, I know we talked about prepping, but if we have such a potentially strict time limit and whatnot, perhaps we should consider just exploring the catacombs tonight and telling them to start prepping those spells for the Metamist.
Yeah.
Not
the
ideal,
worst
but-
idea. It isn't ideal, but it's not like I'm ill prepared. I'm just
Always
Well,
entangle-
could still
always-
potentially
if there's
come
a
in handy.
decent sized room, you still entangle it. We just shoot them when they're trying to get to us.
yeah.
We'll have to see the layout of the catacombs
Yeah.
when we're down there. Right. Well, I suppose we'd best start heading over there to prepare for that and let them know about traveling out into the mist. Is there anything else you think we should know? Isabel?
She shakes her head and says, "No, other than to be careful of poisonous plants and the like if you're heading out to the Stranglewood."
Alright. Keep that in mind.
Other than that, if I need to reach you all, I'll send Storch here to come contact you.
Sounds good.
We should probably get back.
Yes, I suppose now we'll. I suppose daylight probably won't be too much of a difference maker in the situation, but let's not burn the hours too quickly.
Of course. The instant I find out anything, the instant, I'll let you know. Promise.
That
Thank
sounds
you,
good,
and
ma'am.
we'll do the same if we think we learn anything you can use.
She sounds a bit more hopeful now. But she says, "Let's get to work then."
Right.
Right.
Right. Come on, Bimbo. Go to pick him up, and he starts making the gecko sound. I'm like, no, come on, not now, not. We gotta go.
Get a hiss.
Alright. So,
Goodbye.
you all make your way out. Yes.
With the movement, it's a little awkward. I have to like.
I'll get you all,
individually.
yeah. I'll get you all out
Bye,
of the house.
Scorch.
We'll make sure they're
Picks you
dead.
out.
Jump out the house. Jump out the house. Jump out the house.
Yes,
Jump out the
yeah.
house.
It's like we got ourselves assassination missions, boys and girls.
I mean, we already were planning on doing
Yeah.
that. So
True. We simply have more information now.
Yeah, we should
I just like it when it's official.
let the gods know that tomorrow we are going out on an expedition to kill the leaders.
And we need to let the mage and Brother Kachuk know about prepping the banner wards.
We should probably also let Queen know that she might be the only other defender than the gods here too. Or maybe Eustace.
Yeah, wait.
Is Eustace still here? I don't know. Maybe we'll run into him.
You didn't see him earlier, but he could still be around.
I guess I'll ask the guards when we see.
Alright. You take the couple-hour journey back to town. As a matter of fact, you do see Eustace. He's currently up watching the wall.
Hello, Eustace.
Oh, it's you all. Where'd
Yes.
you head off to exactly?
We were talking to Isabel. She's a witch that lives slightly outside town.
Give us some important info. Hopefully
Yeah,
we
she,
can actually get to the
um,
bottom of this.
If you haven't noticed or will notice, we found out why this town is being attacked. They're going crazy from dreams. And she's using a ritual to stop people in town from dreaming.
That's so.
Yes.
He paused. He
dreams-
goes, I guess that would explain why I haven't dreamt the last couple nights.
Yeah.
Indeed, we had a similar experience. Our first night was a particularly strange shared dream, and then nothing. As we found, it seems to be some powerful force who wants something here in this town.
No.
It's always the same thing. Well, good that you're making progress then.
Yes, and she also found out where the kobolds are hiding, and so tomorrow we're going to go and hopefully find and, well, this is going to sound bad, murder the leader of the kobold bandits.
He says, doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah,
If
I mean,
it's
it's
an
not
enemy
pretty.
force,
Considering
then
this-
taking care of the leader is the fastest way to deal with them.
Yes.
The only reason it sounds bad is because you said murder and not like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, it's
Actually, I mean, assassinate or eliminate still sounds
yeah.
bad.
there's-
But
I-
the point is, you use the
Self-defense.
operative word kobold.
You have to say
Hey,
we're
they're causing
self-defending
trouble.
ourselves.
They're. Hey, we found our leader. We're defending the town. We're gonna cut the head.
But yeah, we figured we'll let you and Queen
So
know
we are defending.
what's going on, and that tomorrow that we will be leaving town on an expedition to deal with them.
Ah, the champion, right.
Yes. Have you
I
seen
haven't
her?
actually seen her today.
Okay.
As far as we
I
can
know.
see, yesterday she was.
Most of the guards were hurt in an attack by that flame drake last night,
Yes,
so I'm keeping an eye out for that thing.
Yeah,
She was in the
better.
same position as what we saw.
Wait, you haven't seen her at all? Like, not even like where she's sleeping? Like,
well, she
where-
was in the church last night, so.
Maybe you can go up there and check. She could still be there.
Yeah, I want to, because I hope she ain't doing anything. Hope.
We need to go over there anyway to prepare, to have them prepare mana wards.
Right.
Fortunately, we don't have natural protection ourselves, so.
This might be invasive. How do you protect yourself from the mist?
Oh, that. Well, once you're all up on the wall and you're close, he holds out a little
Oh.
sort of like glowy crystal.
Ooh.
This is the only reason I survived Orlope.
I see.
Got your own personal.
Well,
Well, because I see. Well, it's a good thing you had it then, even considering the, well, rest of the story.
I was only able to get it because the wards were destroyed.
yeah.
Really. I just happened to be lucky that the piece that fell near me was still enchanted.
Well, I'm sure you have been putting it to good use. And
I'd say the fact that he managed to get here to help us defend the town is good enough use for it.
Yeah.
don't worry,
I don't know about
I'm
that.
I'm still willing after all this is over to help figure out what happened with you if you're looking for help.
That's...
Yeah, we could talk about that after we deal with all this. If you're still in town, that is.
He might not agree. I agree to help.
He kind of scratches the back of his head and he says, I don't know if I'm going to stick around that long, but
Well,
I guess at least until this town has the means to defend itself again, I'll keep an eye on things.
well, thank you, Eustace. That is very kind. of
Appreciate
you.
it.
Well, I suppose we
Well-
better head off to church. But,
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your evening. Hopefully.
Yeah. You all stay safe.
You too.
Off to,
Right.
to this.
You head on back up to the church.
We
I
stop by
guess
the
we should-
magic real
Yeah,
quick.
we should have the magic shop first, probably.
Yep.
'Cause maybe I'm gonna-
Turius would agree to your request. He says he'll have it ready by tomorrow.
Thank you.
Enough to cast it on 3 people.
Fantastic.
So we can tell the church to help us with the rest.
And in exchange, of course, we can start exploring those catacombs right here, right now.
Yes.
We'll do it right now.
When you do get up to the chapel, so You actually find Queen is still here, and she's still lying on one of the cots. Apparently, not feeling well.
Well, I guess
I'd
go
like
over.
to do
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a medicine check on what is it like. Just her injuries are bad, or is it some kind of illness?
So she kind of wakes up. She goes like, "Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, it's I don't know what. My injuries are gone, but my body feels really heavy."
Like you could sleep.
That's the morphine.
Yeah,
There's no
so
morphine.
some kind of infection. But I suppose sure. Yeah, and then I'll do that medicine check. What else am I gonna do then? I assume blind.
Yeah, blind you.
Don't have a great medicine, but it's not bad. Plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking her over, so she looks tired, certainly. It's possible that she's come down with some kind of sickness.
Mm-hmm. And this isn't... The champions aren't immune to illness.
No.
So this isn't...
They can potentially become resistant, but not
You
you.
get resistant, yeah, and you get like a crit if you succeed. You get a crit success instead. I think.
Yeah.
In fact, you can pick up.
It's embarrassing. I'm supposed to be here protecting the town, and now I'm just lying in a bed.
Can't really protect if you ain't feeling well.
Yeah. It also sounds like you did a pretty good job yesterday with that flame break. So...
Yeah.
We
Wish I was
did
there. Would have shot it out.
we did learn some interesting facts. Apparently, there is some guy or creature hidden somewhere that couldn't stand that the Minerva became king or something, and the reason why no one is really having dreams is because Isabel did a ritual to stop the dreams because the dreams were causing people to act strange and violent.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Unfortunately, we don't have good leads on where exactly the personal creature is, but it's a start. In the meantime, we plan to go out tomorrow and do our best to head the leadership of the two largest groups. Slow down their forces. Give us a little more breathing room.
I suppose it's not a bad plan.
So, just keeping you in the loop there. But
Yes.
it seems, considering everything, it's best you rest and keep your strength up.
Thanks, you all. And I'm really sorry again.
But don't
Wish I could do
apologize.
something for you.
Not your fault. Can't control when you don't feel well.
Here,
Nothing.
here, have a drink. And I pour her a glass of her favorite drink.
So are you trying to make an impression on her then? 'Cause I think you have to.
If you share drinks from a flask as part of your make an impression,
Sure.
the drink happens to be... Yeah, you explicitly have to be trying to make an impression to
Sure.
give her whatever she wants.
I make an impression to make her feel better.
I press you to view better.
Alright. Well, I don't necessarily have to have you roll for it. You have talked for her, but she thanks you for it, saying it tastes really good.
Oh shit.
If you need anything, let us know. We're also here to help. You champions like to shoulder everything on your own.
No, it's not that. It's just. Well, best of luck.
Of course.
Thank you. We're gonna get back. We'll come back.
You get well and
The
We'll see
little
you next
Imperial dragon halo above her head blinks out while she's sleeping.
Alright. head over to Brother Kachuk and I forget.
Let's
I forgot what her
go,
name is.
let's-
Sister Millith? Is that it?
Let's go.
Millith, yes.
Let's put some dead back to sleep.
Over
Let's stick
there.
this on Queen before we leave.
You only have 5, don't we?
Yeah, we only have 5 dirty work. You're gonna need
I don't think
that.
she needs that because she's in the town. That's the thing.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I
gonna
know
be in
what
the
you mean.
town where we go kill these undead.
I guess that's fair. But
Yeah,
Also,
but
dirty
I
work
just think
only.
If you put that on her and then take it off, it crumbles to dust.
I don't think he's put it
yeah,
on
it's,
yet.
okay, it's locked to each person. Okay, I see.
Oh.
So, yeah, you should.
You need to affix it to yourself. That is. So I said don't use it from your inventory. Technically, you have used it by putting it on yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just the idea is to keep it in inventory to make it clear we have it. Don't hit the use button.
Yeah.
Right.
But it is currently like stuck to a part of your body. If you take it off, it will.
I don't have it on
it
right
will
now.
break
'cause we
and be
don't need it,
useless.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't put it on until we're actually planning on leaving the town. But once we do,
Mhm.
so
Yep,
over
yep,
over the brother
Okay.
could recommend them.
Yep.
Let them
They
know.
ask you if you're sure you're ready, since it's the same day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, considering the circumstances, so yeah, we are
Yeah.
already pretty close to fully ready and well,
Okay. Then in that case, he leads you to a stairway in like a different part of the chapel that goes down to a set of double doors that have been chained up and with different like holy sort of symbols drawn.
I mean, does dirty work need one? He's an automaton, so he doesn't rest. He doesn't actually sleep.
I don't sleep. Yeah, I was reading through my contract
Well,
thing.
Like,
You don't, but you rest, which is enough for you to be affected by dream
yeah.
stuff.
It's
so-
it's a magic thing, and since you're affected
Maybe
by a
you
lot of
get
this stuff,
pulled into the dream
mechanically-
realm even.
But
yeah.
I'm not unconscious.
yeah.
right? But
right.
there is still magical dream stuff that can affect you because of the way your rest.
You're a player character, so
Yeah, it's the same way that skeletons can get ill. That doesn't make any sense, but they can.
Are we
It's just
poisoning the
around, pretty
skeleton? We don't know.
Sorry, specifically skeletons who are player characters can. If you're not a player character, you're a
Like
skeleton.
I think when
I don't think you
remember
can.
he was doing the. I think when you were doing the math, I told you about well, people could be base cannons. So you probably want something like.
Yeah, so that's
Case
the
people are
reason
awakened
the mist
people.
affects you based on intelligence rather than
Mhm.
anything else. Alright.
think
He opens up the door and you see the stairway leads further down before making a turn and then kind of continuing downwards. It says, knock 3 times like this when you're ready.
Okay.
And he kind of shows you the knock to come back.
Yeah, Wallace commits it to memory.
Got it memorized.
Got it memorized.
2? Wait, no, it's 3. It's 3 knocks.
3.
God, I was just reminded of fucking playing the end of FF7 Rebirth, and then when you fight the demon wall, a second one shows up, and I literally said out loud, 2?
He said the thing.
2.
2.
2?
Now there are 2 of them.
Exactly. It's getting out of hand.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I'll have you on that map momentarily. As you descend into darkness.
Open your home.
Okay. Sorry, I have to place enemies. I mean, there's no enemies because this is a safe catacomb.
Yeah, I'm sure this is totally safe.
It's an
Yeah.
ordinary catacomb.
It's just a place, undead. Just some dead bodies. We're gonna respect them, not disturb any dead. Perfectly normal catacombs. No druggers here. But we ain't in Northland.
Well, you're correct. There are no Draugrs here.
Because we ain't in Northland.
Skyrim belongs to the
To the
Nords.
Nords.
Skyrim belongs to me. As you all do descend the stairs, you hear the doors shut behind you and the sounds of the chains being bound once again.
Well,
Never really liked these places.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think many do.
There's always weirdos. You're right, though. You're right.
I lived in a place not that much different from this before.
I
Really?
think it was probably better than
Really?
this.
Truly. Yeah, it's like, but better, right?
I mean, there was more sewage.
Oh.
Hmm. Well,
Well, after
I
all
guess,
this, you won't be living in any sewage anymore.
yeah, I guess it's a good thing you're there anymore.
The way you said that made it sound like a threat, even though I know
Not
that wasn't the
no,
intention.
it's not a threat. No, it's not no threat. I know it does. That's clean.
When we're
Nice
done
to-
here,
nice-
you won't be living in any sewage anymore.
because you're gonna have a
You'll
house. Like,
wish
have a
you
place
could
to
live in sewage.
because you're gonna have a
Are you-
house or a place to you call yourself. Not because of anything else.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? Where'd the map at? What's the aim?
Yep. No, there is a map. I just, like I said, I was preparing it.
Oh, I'm gonna draw my
Nice.
gun. I'm gonna draw my gun already.
With what, like crayon, marker?
Yeah, I'm gonna use some crayons. No, got some Crayola crayons. If there's any other brands better, just let me
Sponsored,
know.
aren't we?
Yeah, we're sponsored, bro. All right. So, as you descend into the darkness, you are immediately assaulted by a stench of death and decay. The absolute lack of light striking you all.
Yeah, this is definitely.
Once you get to the bottom of the stairs, you hear a voice, seemingly struggling to speak, say, "Turn back while I still have control of myself. Otherwise, you will join the dead in these halls."
No way he's still alive after a month down here with no food.
I'm gonna. Well, he's gonna be. Well, it won't be us joining them. That's for sure.
What if he's eating the dead?
I think that
don't think-
would let him survive a month.
We gotta put him out of his misery.
I
Control himself. So.
I guess
Yeah.
Dexter yelled, "Father Darius!"
Don't. Okay, I
I'm gonna try to avoid
There's-
notice.
I want to.
There
Yeah,
is
I
no
want to.
response.
I want to make a religion check on the type of undead that would be able to talk like that. Blind roll. Click.
So, the list is too long to really give you a specific answer, but some notable mentions are ghosts, skeletal champions, zombie lords, ghouls, ghasts, just to name 5.
So dangerous undead. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Intelligent.
Be careful, everyone.
vampires. All right. And as you
Oh.
round the corner, you see the dead roaming these halls.
Okay,
I
well,
was just gonna say, what is
Oh
this
god,
thing in front of us?
Boy,
that was
dead.
close. That was
That thing in
immediate.
front of you, bench actually, but
Sorry,
Oh.
I can't.
Okay, cool.
Oh, here I
My
can
thing
do
is stealth.
that.
I was gonna say I need to change this to stealth, but now we're good. We're good.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Cat should also put the scout on before.
Oh yeah.
you should scout yourself now.
Now. Oh, there's a lot of dead. Holy
It's
moly.
like, perhaps your entangling vines is not going to be wasted.
True. True. I mean, I can't fucking see them, but true.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they're
You just
right
have to
around.
roll before just half of them.
Oh,
Let me roll for everybody.
wow, that's interesting.
What?
Incredible initiative is a circumstance bonus, so scout does nothing for me.
Yep. Still good because it gives us all. It gives us all.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm first.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Hey, that's a really good song I want to get.
Unfortunately, Kat, you go the absolute last in the initiative, so
Yeah.
it'll already be upon us. when we get that.
This might be a decent.
I did not add that one. Why did I add that one? Am I stupid?
Matt, are you
Am I
going to go towards them
Someone
or
tell me if I'm
like shoot
stupid.
from far?
You're stupid. No, I don't know.
I'm
don't
asking
know.
because I'm wondering if a free move would be beneficial to you.
I mean, I'd be better
I
at
totally
punching
like
them, but there's a lot of them over there. and
Yeah.
they're coming from both sides, so
Wow. Where is next away? Well, I guess I'll just do my standard opening then. I'll do music. And then we will lingering to see if I can do it. 22, so everyone gets this for 3 rounds.
Ooh, we get this for 3. Okay, let me edit it.
I took it off myself. Idiot.
classic.
Cool.
Everyone anthem up.
We anthem.
The party
Hold on.
rock anthem.
That's my turn.
Yep.
What? Crazy how yeah. Party Rock. You're just playing that. Minmo has the anthem ready to go for the nothing that he will be doing.
Get in
It's
there,
Party
Minmo.
Rock is. Mouse and Minmo
Every
start
day
making
I'm
out.
rocking.
And was that 3 rounds?
Yeah, you get 3 rounds of it.
That was 3
Correct.
Okay.
Party Rock is in the
I only succeeded. I
Party
did not
Rockers
crit.
in. It's Party Rock is in. Starts making out.
But
You
the
hear
Party
the
Rock
making
is in
out
the
is
mouse
shuffling
and
closer.
it's like this, right?
Exactly that kind,
Oh,
yes.
oh my
That is
God.
the exact image fucking template for the making out.
Yep,
Mm,
there it is.
Yep.
That was about right.
Party Rockers in. It's Party Rock is in.
Mm,
yeah.
Yeah.
Then that happens. Alright, Clay, your turn.
okay, let me just. Okay. Ooh. Does anyone notice me based off that since it's like a sneak?
Well, here's the thing. Once you
But they're probably
walk out into
Yeah.
direct line of sight of all of them, you're no longer stealthing.
yeah.
So
Okay. Okay, this guy moved. Who's going to move? Well,
I really want to
also
play a
shoot the one
Splinter
in
Cell
front of
game
me.
again.
oh man. It's been forever since
Yeah.
I played Splinter Cell 1. That's the one I played, but
There was a time. God, what Splinter Cell was it? It
Ew.
was. It was the one that
Disgusting.
introduced where
Nice,
you
wasn't
could
it?
mark targets and like do the execution on them if they were. But they had
I'm just gonna go out, shoot. I'm just gonna go back. That's my turn.
they had multiplayer and it wasn't very popular. I swear it was like me and 3 people playing one night, and I was playing it. These guys were so bad at it compared to me.
wait, there was a Splinter Cell game with multiplayer?
Yeah. And
That
it,
one, yeah,
it was
there was,
basically where
like,
you just
co-op.
hunted each other, yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, it was actual multiplayer.
That's a different one than the one I
Is that
played.
is that Blacklist?
Yeah, I was
or-
gonna say, I'm
It might have. No, I don't think it was Blacklist. I
No,
think it was.
Blacklist had a different Blacklist had like a horde mode multiplayer, but it was like a stealth horde mode.
Oh, weird.
I think it was Splinter Cell Conviction.
Okay, yeah, that would match.
And they
I
had
only played.
they had a multiplayer where you hunted each other basically, and I kept killing. It was just me and this guy, and we kept getting matched together. So I swear it was just me and him and like playing, and it got to the point where I just started running in with a deagle and a shotgun and running through the map and just killing him because he wasn't. He just wasn't good at the game. And then like you had to accept to change sides in the loading, and he messaged me and he's like, I'm not gonna accept, just leave. I was like, dude, I'm like 15, it's the weekend, I have nothing to do, I'm not leaving. Like,
Well, that looks like a pretty good hit.
I ain't got a job.
Yeah,
it's the weekend.
it's the
Your ass is
weekend.
grass.
Yeah, you're fucked. I'm not leaving this so you can get a win. But oh my
Anyway, shoot
god,
the zombie for 64 damage.
Shoot some center mass.
it was
Critical hit. Oh well. I was about to say I could activate my. I could activate my Predator's Claw, but it's a zombie, so the ability would do literally nothing. So I'm not going to. Predator's Claw being this, which I haven't used yet, and I've had for many sessions. But
Okay, there'll be time. There'll be time.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Eventually,
use my post crystal.
eventually I'll crit a big guy who I would like to fail a save and get slowed one, stunned one. I think it's stunned one. That is all 3 of my actions. So. Yup.
Okay. Very work. Zombies are encroaching.
Sure.
Yeah, I still don't see any.
Shoot up around a corner.
Yeah.
Zombies don't
Yeah,
exist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you got dark vision. You know,
you're like, you're crazy. Undead don't exist. And I'm like, we're actively fighting zombies. And he's like, I don't see it.
Listen,
Possible.
undead exist.
Anti.
Ghosts don't exist
They're
in
there.
space, though.
Well, yeah, they're all in the Ghost Nebula.
in the
Yeah,
ghost zone.
They're in the ghost dimension. Come on.
In the ghost zone.
Get your head in the game.
Did you shoot this guy?
I shot,
They both shot this guy. Yeah.
The clue
it-
shoot this guy.
Yeah. they both shot him.
Yeah. If it's the one right
And
there, right next to
You
you,
want him getting a +1
you should get a +1.
Hey.
damage?
Smack.
Let's see. 'Cause he's already.
Okay. You
That-
take
that's
a
up.
pick to him.
That's not already gone, right?
He did, yeah.
You give him the pickness.
Oh, dang, the zombie's got a
Yeah.
lot of health.
Get down with the
Yeah, because
Taken.
You give him the pickness again. Finally,
Hey.
the zombie goes down.
Okay.
we're gonna need some crits. Like,
Yeah, they have.
You-
Yeah, well,
you-
thankfully they're regular zombies, so I guess that's.
yeah.
You can hit him with that RE to make Leon son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Yeah.
What the?
What?
Those are great.
Nah, that's RE4 make.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't say. His fucking lines are still kind of insane, especially when he's all alone. He'll say shit like, "Well, not bad, huh?" to literally no one if Ashley's not there. It's like, Leon, you sound like an insane person. You're killing random like Spanish villagers and going, "Not bad, huh?" to who exactly?
Oh, God.
The people he's killing?
I guess.
Yeah, the
Cricket.
dead guy. He's like, not bad. As the guy's head is exploded on the ground.
He wants their last, like, he doesn't know if they're dead yet, for sure, 100%. They're dying for sure, right?
Well,
but he wants their final, like, the final thing that they hear to be.
Bro,
I'm
considering
too
what
distracted
Leon
by this
does
stupid
to
conversation
those
to take my
people,
turn.
I'm
Sorry.
pretty sure
Hold
most
on.
of them are dead by the time he says
Well,
that shit.
admittedly, sometimes he goes, not bad, huh? And then the guy whose head exploded has a, one of those,
August
yeah,
was
one of those plagas
Yeah.
burst out of their head and then chomp his head off, and then Leon dies.
So
And
these
the-
are.
and then- and the
No,
plagas
not
goes,
bad,
not
huh?
bad, huh?
So the
Yeah.
dancing zombies are the stronger ones, right?
Dancing
Eh.
zombies?
Are there?
The ones that are
They're
throwing
just
it
Oh,
to
they're
the
probably
side,
dancing
yeah.
zombie.
They're like arms in a
The
position.
ones
of
who are
it.
back in the mines, I guess.
The one that are hitting the thriller pose.
Should I? Do you think I should use
So how much does it slow them down by exactly?
a lot? Firstly, it
Okay.
makes difficult terrain, right?
And
Uh-huh.
they use -10 speed.
And then if they fail to save, it's -10 speed, and if they crit fail, they're immobilized.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good here. There are 3 guys over here.
Because
who
they're
just stop in their-
yeah.
possibly stop dead in their tracks.
yeah, I'd maybe
Um,
throw it this way because otherwise you're
Uh-huh.
gonna hit dirty work.
And I could just throw it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah,
Throw it back.
yeah.
Throw it back
so
on
cast
your
the spell then
lawyer.
So I can. Okay, so DC 19.
Reflex. Oh,
That guy's
immobilized?
immobilized.
Okay,
Somehow.
nothing but in
succeed.
difficult
Nothing
terrain.
happens. It's still
And
defeated.
-10
minus
speed. Technically, it's the start of their turn.
Well,
Okay,
it's when you
fine.
cast it and then when they start their turn.
Well, it says each round the creature starts its turn in the area,
Yeah, so I guess technically they shouldn't have made that check yet, but I'll just count that as their.
but it's
first
it's
check.
at the start of the
Yeah.
turn, so like literally no difference really.
Right.
I'll just
Right?
count that as the start of their first turn in it.
Yeah.
So
Sounds good.
that's your turn.
That's my turn. Oh yeah, I gotta
Alright,
press
then
the button,
that's
don't die.
You are
You do
next.
it. Look at this guy not pressing the button. Who does he think he is?
F'ing my age.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right,
It's your turn.
Dexter,
Well, it's my turn.
friendly foes.
It's my turn.
Not so friendly. I guess I'm just going. Well, I could. I could do that. I don't think they could hit me. But I'll just phase bolt the man in front of me, or what used to be a man in front of me.
Would have been a woman.
Could have been a woman. Could.
Right. A well struck blow. But the zombie shambles on.
And then I'll just shield myself. It's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna reload. So they didn't do it last turn, and I'm gonna try it up here. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna shoot this one. Move. Ew, we're just not rolling high today. We're doing damage, but we're kind of we like critting though. That will be it. I did hit this one. Dirty work above you.
Wall pass.
Okay. Wallace. Well, I guess we should. Yeah, let's focus some energy on the dudes surrounding Dirty Work here. What's my best? It takes too many action. Actually, no. Dropping, I guess, is because these are zombies. So my bow, I guess, would be basically just as effective. Although I get higher crits and they have low AC. Yes. Keep doing what I'm doing. Sorry, have either of these guys been hit? Zombies in front. Next to
This
Soldier.
one.
That one has. Okay, let's go ahead and focus them down. Or
No,
well,
we're
we'll see what Device's strategy gets. Yeah, I mean that almost certainly hits.
That yeah.
So I'll
It'll be
go for it.
fine.
He's just a zombie.
Yeah, this is a regular hit. So 10 damage. And that's actually 2 action. Oh right, I have to. Oh yeah, actually, I would have had to reload first, so that was all 3 of my actions.
Correct. Alright. This guy already made his check, so he's immobilized. I'm assuming he can attempt to escape.
What is
Yeah,
the spell say?
It's as an action you can just attempt to escape.
Yes, can attempt to escape.
Well, that escapes.
That's against my spell DC, right?
Yeah, they would definitely escape. I think he also gets to take a 5-foot step
He
as
can't
part
step.
of it.
He's in difficult terrain.
True. So I guess we'll just go 5. That's his turn.
Sick.
I should mention it doesn't say you step, it says you stride up to 5 feet. Which is very strange, but
difficult terrain, I think, would still
would
prevent
then
that.
make
Still
it you
makes
can
it
move 5
not
feet
possible to-
because exactly. So yeah, that's all you can do.
Alright.
Alright, dirty work. The power of Spark Mandrill compels you to kill these guys.
Spark Mantril, and then I just start hitting with the chill shot.
Oh.
I think
Just
technically the escape also removes the minus 10 foot.
It shouldn't.
Does it?
Sure.
Because no, you get the failure as well. if you
Creatures
fail.
can attempt to escape to remove these effects.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that means if you have the 10-foot penalty, you could also use an escape action to remove that.
Yes.
Right. Not that it like. That seems
Depending, probably not worth it usually, but it depends, I guess.
like right.
And if you're escaping, if you use attack, so you're mapping yourself.
That being said, it's still difficult terrain regardless of that.
And
I don't
they have to make the save again at the
negate
start of
that.
the turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he's still stuck in there. I didn't say you're immune or anything with your crit save, right?
Nope.
No.
Oh wait,
He's
so
not affected.
if the escape actually would have gotten rid of that penalty, then sorry, moving 5 feet wasn't its turn. Moving 10
Yeah,
feet
it's 10
was
feet.
its turn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, it's not. Fine. He's not gonna make a save.
It's your turn,
Well,
Bigger.
Yeah, I was waiting for his turn to finish. No,
Stop.
well, he still had an extra 5 feet to move.
Haha.
Oh wow, yeah, that's really
It turns out you hit on a 3 here, so they're pretty easy to hit. Like,
There's zombies.
yes.
There are zombies.
That
I am
is
going
the
to
upside of fighting zombies. Is that they're easy to hit. The downside is they have large amounts of HP.
Large HP and they're scary in numbers when you get here. They can grab.
Yeah, they do. They do damage and have lots of HP, but are slow and easy to hit.
Like my ex.
Hey, oh,
Okay, not a second.
Unfortunately, the 3 on that one wasn't enough because of the monkeys.
Well, what about a third?
Third one may work if you.
No.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, just get those worst rolls out.
Alright.
Get them out now, and then we fight the dangerous enemy one.
Okay, he already crit succeeded, so 5, 10. Okay. First
Oh, no.
attack here.
I know this music.
punch.
Zombie gorilla.
Oh, the zombie gorilla.
God,
Oh no.
Right.
Oh,
You get a
okay.
big
That's
punch in the face. Dirty
that
work.
wasn't as bad as I expected it could be.
Could have rolled
Fine.
a 1 on damage.
Yeah. Was it even a? I guess I assume it was a roll on damage.
Mhm.
Please
All
don't.
right.
It will be your turn next.
This one is probably going nowhere, but that does not escape.
Mhm.
But it does move 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
Scary, scary.
Yeah,
Okay.
very scary.
Oh,
You tell
it's
me
my
it was
for
my
some
turn.
reason.
It's not my turn.
Yeah.
Cat's turn.
Something to do with the enemies.
Took out the dead guy.
Yeah, I'll guess we want to deal with the ones on the right first.
Yeah, just because
Mhm.
they're like an immediate threat. We also may want to consider just. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably just deal with the ones to the right, and then we can all kind of completely focus on the left.
Nope. Kind of like back
Yeah.
up a bit too.
So actually, no, I don't have the range to do a caustic burst. That doesn't hit dirty work, so I'm just gonna needle.
Dang.
Who are you doing that on?
I have him targeted, I think.
Okay.
This one.
Okay, so I'll give him cover. Lesser
Yep.
cover.
Hey.
Nice.
Ooh.
Haha,
That
now
will
it's
be-
bleeding.
Very painful. Just roll damage and I'll double it.
For you.
Oh, you. Oh, hey.
Right in the
It- it-
head.
it's
And-
bleeding because it dies. Actually,
And I
It also
remembered
can't
this
bleed.
time that these guys
I
are
don't
not
remember.
affected by mental effects.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just
Good.
gonna
Yeah.
move here instead of
Important to
using my
note.
hex uselessly.
Yeah, Dexter, you might
It's
want
your
to
turn.
pull back.
It's my turn? Or is it the
Actually,
zombie's
it's-
turn?
wait, What zombie is this?
That zombie's
It's
dead.
a dead one, so it's actually
That's a
Dexter.
dead
It
one,
was in
yeah.
fact
So
your
I'm
turn,
removing it
Dexter.
from the turn order
It's your turn.
and
It
moving
is
it
my
back to
turn.
Dexter.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attack the zombie again. Thank God. I think I rolled its AC.
TC's at most 14 because we know 14 hit it earlier.
Okay, so I barely hit this thing, but I hit him for 11 damage. Yes, this might be. It's 15. I'll move right here. So.
Okay, it was my turn. Okay, I was like, oops, I did not mean to do that.
It's your turn.
Okay. Reload, move. I'll shoot this guy. Doesn't get any cover even because Dirty Work used my sniping duo. Blah 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 blah. Okay. 641.
I think that was like maybe excessive.
Gets
Maybe a
headshot.
bit
Boom.
much.
Reload, move, shoot. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I guess my best option here. Okay, they're okay. They're all dead. So I guess it's time to focus damage attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we've hit any of the guys on the left, right? Just slowed them down.
They have
I
been
believe
hit.
that's correct.
Oh, they have.
This guy's been hit.
But that guy
Oh,
has.
yes,
Okay,
okay.
perfect. I
Mhm.
guess I have someone named for it. So I reload. I will devise. Yep, looks good to me. Oh, wait, sorry. Did no. Okay, cool. Hooray! It was a crit.
You
21
use
damage.
your embiggen shot after reloading.
Yes. I go Imbiggin shot, and then I shoot it in the head with a big bullet
Boom.
for 21 damage.
But despite having a
and,
piece of its head missing, it's still coming.
I go, huh! Enter. So
Yeah,
now it
that's
has
right.
to,
It's still coming.
has to make
You
the
call
save now.
Yes, it's gotta make a reflex.
arcane.
As a failure, so it's gonna have that -10 penalty.
Mhm.
Chris, if you could post a spell again.
Yeah.
Click on the
how do
icon
I-
for the spell rather than the cast.
How do I cast? How do
Yeah.
I say it without
So rather than
casting?
cast,
Yeah,
click the little
so-
icon of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that'll work. Okay. That's his turn.
Jason's like, damn, they're doing
Yeah.
tactics. The team's using tactics. Damn it.
Oh no!
spell
This was the
usage.
perfect spell for these zombies.
Already worked.
Stupid zombie.
The team's using good tactics. How dare they?
Is it worth me moving in there?
I guess as long as you don't crit fail, you can always get out pretty easily. Because you're on the edge of it. But I don't know, up to you. Although if you go in there, the other zombie, I think we'll be able to get close enough to attack you, though if it fails, I think it still won't be able to actually do the attack. If you have any ranged attacks, of course, this is the time, but
But don't bomb.
Uh,
might take like a whole
Well, you have
turn
normal
to
alchemist
set
fire.
up. I don't know if Alchemist Fire is really necessary in this
Yeah.
situation, but
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you.
where's the luck in there?
Well,
That
you're
probably still
also
fits.
afflicted, yes.
But I'm right where I want to be.
Mhm.
Well, apply the
Yeah,
thing to
why not?
yourself all the same.
I'm not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with me.
You're with me.
If he says as he brains this zombie with a pickaxe. A John Wick pencil style scene.
Oh.
And then spell.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Okay. Plago the Zombo. Let's go. Okay. Once again saving. However, he has enough action economy to get over here and attack!
Oh no, because
You
it's
within
save.
my domain.
Take this fist! And make a fortitude save.
Heard that fucking Hell's Kitchen sound.
Yes, the Hell's Kitchen sound. We've all heard it. Well,
Woof.
would you like to hero point that?
Sure.
Probably a good idea.
Oh yeah, we got our hero point back after that siege fight. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
But nothing happens.
Well, either that or it is a
Right.
disease that will be onset a day or two.
Yep.
And we won't know until then.
You are next.
One day
we'll
we'll
find
know.
out.
Never tell. Cat, it's
It's
your
not
turn.
affecting him now.
Maybe they're were zombies.
Well, if it's
Yep.
a disease, do I have some sort of bonus to resistance against it?
Do you?
Do you? You have to like check.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know. I
tell
didn't know what the
me.
poor save was for.
Once again, skeletons can get sick, and so can automatons for some reason.
Constructed body, Tom core. No, it doesn't look like you do.
I
Disease
throw
resistance,
darts
like
at him.
automaton throw?
Wah.
Hup.
Hey, you hit.
At this one?
Yeah.
I guess that one. Okay. That's a hit.
Nice.
Ouch!
And I don't know. I'll draw my sling, which I probably should have had drawn already. Boom.
It is your turn.
Oh no! We better put that back. Just one round
Hooray.
though. One round. And then I swing at this skeleton. I hit. Oh my god! I'm rolling not good. 14 now.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So did you just call it a skeleton?
It has one.
Do you know how you sound right now?
It has one.
I guess that's true. That's true.
It's a phase bolt. It's hitting past its rotting flesh. I attack the true enemy.
I fight the real foe, the skeleton.
The skeleton controlling the rotted flesh and surrounding it.
I can't wait for us to kill all these zombies and their skeletons pop out and say, "Round 2, fuck boys!"
And you see the boss health replenish.
All of the zombies burst out with skeletons. Yeah. Rough.
It's like, wow, that's kind of unfair. And their health bar, you just start seeing like it overflows to the next color. It's like, oh shit. All right, I'm gonna reload.
Okay.
Damn, I was like, no matter what, I'm gonna just be giving. Okay, I'll be over here. I'm gonna. Oh, did this guy move? Oh no, he didn't. I'm just because the dead one. Okay, I'll shoot this one across from me because this one has to at least move in action if something happens. Yeah, did you hit any of these? I should be asking this too. Did you hit any of them, Dirty Work?
Just the one I killed.
Okay, just making sure because I do have the thing too. Man, I don't want to just be hitting just good enough. Okay, I want to blast their heads open.
Fortunately, our rolls tonight are absolute garbage. They're like
They've been good.
The
Rolls
last
were
two
great in
Mine just
the
haven't been
the-
good.
no.
Just
The
first wave of that
yeah.
fight.
No. Dawn's rolls were great. You
Yeah.
took them all, you
You
fucking
are
thief.
next.
Okay, that's it.
Admittedly, I've crit like 3 times this fight. So I'm feeling pretty good.
Shush. No one. Shush. Don't bring that up.
I
Don't
had
bring
I
that
have
up.
not rolled over. I
That's
think
a
a 9
damaging
was my
roll.
highest.
I'll take it.
Well, let's just
I'm
call him a
stealing
thief
your
like
luck, I'm
everyone
sorry.
else.
God damn it, thief.
Also, the one above you has the. I hit it, so it will have the thing.
These goddamn NPCs are coming in and stealing our rolls.
Devise a stratagem.
Make
What if I
Pathfinder
shot
great
it?
again.
Yeah, that seems good. Reload.
Shooting it? What a novel idea!
Okay, it doesn't have a 10 AC. It's higher than that. Who could have seen this coming? Well, not a great roll, but you know, I hit it at least.
Yeah, that's the downside of guns is that or base damage is kind of.
It's
weak.
your turn.
What the?
Damn,
My
did you hit hard.
turn. The dead guy stole is taking turn economy.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Dirty
GM,
work.
he's taking turn economy. I guess Dirty Work, make a reflex save. You're
Oh yeah, because of that. Yeah.
still standing there. All right,
Still
save effects
standing
4.
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just minus. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. in
Well,
this case.
immobilized would actually matter if that happened.
It's kind of the problem because our normal damage is kind of low. These guys are taking.
Well, let's see. Hit number 2.
You can walk out of it. But
Oh,
I don't know
tripped.
where it come from.
Okay.
Yeah.
We tried.
That's what-
Alright. End that turn.
Now that one who's prone has to, I guess, start by making the save.
Yep.
Yep.
And he is immobilized.
Which I assume also means
Post
he can't
that
get
spell
up.
again.
Right?
Yep.
Well, this means the only thing he can attempt to do is break free.
Mhm.
Or attack Dirty Works angles, I guess.
Something?
What's the prone? What explicitly does immobilize do?
You can't move unless you can't move or anything. You're just being
Yeah, you can't move.
Of course.
Out of the square, yeah.
You can attack, but you takes -2 because you're prone.
Mhm.
And then yeah, the prone. I guess
So
yeah.
he can't get up because he's immobilized. So
So he can either try to swing. While
He's
prone,
9
or he
at
can
Dirty
try
Works
to-
ankles.
exactly.
Up to it.
Damn,
Well,
you said
it
that
rolled
AC
a-
too, bro.
Yeah.
Huh.
Jesus. Okay. Apparently they can do damage.
I'm going to attempt to grab his ankles now. Okay. Successfully grabs
What?
Dirty Works ankles.
Wait, it rolled a 26 while prone with a multi-attack penalty.
Oh, there's no penalty for grab.
No
Oh, okay,
penalty
okay,
for
because of
his
the ability
grab.
on it. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
using
Still,
the
damn.
grab
The
thing.
grab ability does not take the penalty. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, yeah, it
Dirty
does.
Work,
Yeah.
it's punching you. It's grabbing your legs. It's about to bite you.
This one has to make a reflex.
That one that's immobilized and prone on the ground has been the most effective zombie so far in that turn.
Sometimes that's how it is.
Well, it's gonna be a dead boy soon.
Sometimes you gotta make it a silent sound down.
Regular fail.
Yeah. Walks over. So. Okay, so they can only use their bite if they specifically have a creature grab. So this one cannot bite him, it can just punch.
That's a long one.
God damn. Zombies got hands.
It will be your turn
Yeah, your
next.
turn.
All right. Do I get penalties from being prone?
Yeah.
They
doesn't
have
matter.
lower AC from being prone.
Oh, they have penalties from being prone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it just AC? Oh, here I can look up.
it's
prone
just
quick,
AC. They're off guard from being prone. So they
Oh,
have
and yeah, and then they
two
also
AC.
have a -2 to attack.
Well,
rolls,
fuck
so,
you,
yeah, but I guess it doesn't
ankle
matter.
biter.
Fuck you.
Oh, they do get a
Uh,
wait. They get a bonus to AC against ranged
No,
attacks.
that's only if
No.
they like
Isn't it?
take
Oh,
an
you
take
action.
can
cover.
take cover. Okay, okay.
But
I
you're
see.
shooting
Wait,
through
shut up.
Clee, so he does get +1.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why does it even? Okay, so it's even better. Okay.
Well, it's basically unless you are actively taking advantage
hit.
of being prone to take cover, you don't have any sort of benefit. You're just
Right.
sprawled out on the ground.
Okay.
All right. Well, now he's dead.
Right.
All right, I have to
Then-
hit the end turn button. My bad.
Correct.
It's your turn.
Well, yeah. Unless you have a slingshot, you can do.
I'm
as
gonna take
well.
that back.
I could have. That's true. My bad. Whatever.
Give it back.
Hell,
Hussars. That's pretty good.
I hate you, skeletons!
So it's double that.
Not a,
Yeah, double that.
not a skeleton.
Yeah, the skeletons with skin.
Hooray!
Oh, cool. It's dead.
Indeed.
I'll
Time for your
reload.
experience. You gained 80,
Tommy
putting
Rama.
you at
Ooh.
415.
Mm.
Ooh. I'm at like
Okay.
40,000 right now. Hold on. There we go.
Okay.
Not
Well,
that
all-
much.
It didn't highlight everything, so it didn't change. It just added numbers.
Yeah, all things considered, I think that went pretty well. So dirty work, I guess, needs some healing though.
Yeah, yeah. He definitely does.
A lot.
Our boy tanked for the party.
The only fucking melee character.
Someone's gonna.
Let's. don't want to take the 10 minutes right away, so I'm just gonna hit with the soothe.
Mm-hmm. But sure, that was pretty good too.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Still good though.
1 and an 8. And then just do a.
You want a sec? Hang on, I know what ambience I want for this.
Hey, I'm ready for stealth archer.
I know what
Went from
ambience I want for this
8
fucking dungeon. I need to find a much shorter version of it. There's only the fucking hour long.
16. Another 16. Dirty Work, just heal another 16.
16.
Yeah, because I would have him to healing you.
Oh.
And you would get 4 for
Oh,
4
nice.
turns.
Mhm.
So you wait. Best
Him, it starts with you get 2 for 4
None of
turns.
these are what I want. Never mind.
So you get 8.
Oh, and they go up
and
because,
every level, yeah, they go up by 1 or by 2. So
Nice. So he,
I was
also
trying to find
has
Tower of
4
Lasher
temp HP?
ambience.
it only lasts for 1 round, so no.
The temp HP only lasts 1 round?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
you use the it's just.
So I guess it's supposed
Was-
to be a in the middle of battle.
Yes.
Yeah, not a okay. We're gonna put this up every time for
Yeah.
combat. Give everyone free temp.
But I felt like we made a lot of noise, so I wasn't going to get 10 minutes to
Are we
medicine
just
check him.
Going
Yeah.
straight back into combat.
No, I'm rolling for
Yeah.
something else.
Of course, I reload my gun, and then now we can.
I reload.
Yeah. Is there anything else? I don't
Okay. Well, I
How long
guess
is
it lasts for a minute, so I guess we're going to the
Okay.
right.
Yep. Let's start moving.
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna let you guys take the lead because I'm avoiding.
Okay, Dirty Work, come up here with me again. Our big, strong.
So did you rest 10 minutes or no?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
We.
We're just heading forward
Yeah.
after. I guess we take like what 2 rounds or something.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Do that.
5 rounds, so like 30 seconds.
Is that 5 rounds? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we can start moving while he's healing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter either way. It's probably 5
Well,
rounds. versus
I
1
guess
round is not
for all of you, let's give you Scout.
Oh, I love it. Plus 12 initiative. Thank you.
Oh, a door. Should we check the end of the hallways first before we?
Oh, did we never got the extra picks.
extra picks.
Lock picks.
Oh,
you didn't.
Oh. No, I guess we didn't. Hopefully, it won't be necessary.
Keep a lookout for like any traps or anything.
Okay, so we're not checking the door.
I figured we'd check the hallway first.
Check the
End of the
hallway
hallway.
first.
Right.
So we don't get.
Best
yeah,
not to get
that-
surrounded, right?
yeah,
Unless the
that-
door
you
bursts
wanna-
open, we get
that
surrounded
makes
that way.
sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if there's anything in the zone. Hang on.
I'll,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll walk the door then.
Any magic?
No magic, but you do find a few gold coins if you want to rob the dead.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
So
Cool.
collectively,
Hey,
in
dude.
all of these coffins here, you find 3 gold coins.
Nice.
Cleo ain't seeing this. I mean, literally, he's just watching this door in case someone decides to burst open.
Okay. Well, let's check out the door now. Dirty Work. I think
Those
you
stairs
take off
going
that
down?
entanglement. thing.
Those stairs go down, yes.
Oh yeah.
Sean and Dexter have not put the scouting on themselves.
Scout's useless on me.
Dexter doesn't get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dexter doesn't get it.
Yeah, because I have an
Well,
incredible
the
initiative.
incredible initiative is better than scout. So
Gotcha.
I'm scouting for them. So
I'll
they
take
all,
it.
they all get it.
I
Yes.
picked up fleet, so.
Cat, you coming?
Cat, don't
Yeah.
be left in the spooky tombs.
be right here.
Okay, I'm gonna listen as well.
You do not hear any sounds of life.
Neither of us do.
Do you hear sounds of undead?
Yeah,
Unlike?
I
You could
assume
say.
he's not trying to
Baloney?
trick us. I hope not. You don't.
I hope
you
he's
don't
not
hear
trying to
any
trick us. He says about the
things.
guy that tries to trick us every week.
Constantly?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Literally
think
my
I think
job.
well, I think
There's
literally
a difference
lying
there,
to us
right?
in this specific case would not be a funny trick. It would just be like, wait, why didn't you tell us the thing we heard?
Well,
Okay, listen for any
because you
voices.
rolled
don't hear any
that
voices.
one.
You open the
Uh-huh.
door. There is a
Yeah.
dragon roaring as loudly as it could. What?
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
There's
no,
not one.
it's not lying to you unless it's a like
Yeah.
a failed check type thing. Anyway,
Right.
as you open the door, you hear that voice again say, "Stay back. You can still turn around. Don't come any closer."
Appreciate the settlement, but
Okay, well, I guess we're getting closer, yes?
gotta keep the town safe. Right? Leaving you here would be a bad idea.
Do we know
See
whose
who's
voice
the
that
We have
supposedly is?
no fucking clue.
We have
who
no
that
idea,
is.
right? But
Okay.
I mean, you
we
can
only know of one
guess.
person
Yeah.
Well, we can.
down
that's-
here, but
Well,
yeah,
you say
could
that
be
we only know of
someone
one
else.
person down here, but this is a catacomb with undead, so like it doesn't
Yeah,
have to be that
but
guy.
also it is also admittedly Sister Milith didn't mention anything about a voice talking about that when they both went down here and got attacked.
While true,
It's
The
possible.
best
like, it could
guess
easily
is it's
be
Father
someone who just
Darius.
didn't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah. We don't know, right?
Yeah.
So
All right, so then into the hallways, the door will just.
Who are you?
You do not get a response.
Yeah, I tried that.
I'm fucking coming closer.
Well, I will.
Around the corner and find signs of unlife.
Huh. Oh no.
oh,
My thing says I was mid move, so I'm
It does.
moving.
Say they're moving up.
Okay, I'll move you up then.
That's a lot of zombies.
They're on your lawn.
you're here to say hello.
A lot of skeletons.
Again.
Oh,
I don't see any.
bottom.
I don't believe in undead.
Yeah, you're like
They're
they're
not
not real. I haven't seen
Anyway,
them. So they're not real.
Thankfully, you get to go before they do.
What, you go out?
Hell yeah. And because I get to go before they do, they're flat-footed.
Hooray! Yippee! Yippee! I see Jordan work around the corner and then pull out his pickaxe and jump in the direction. Oh, okay. Well, as I can assume. We hear the
Ouch.
scorch of a pickaxe going through a brain.
Well, trying to.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
they're
shy.
zombies, so yeah, I mean, it might have gone through the brain, just might not have, like, disabled it.
Damn.
I mean, that one didn't penetrate the skull.
A 1 and a 2.
You did a big chunk of damage to it. You left a big hole in its body, so.
Yeah, the 42 total damage, pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Where am I? Oh, I rolled significantly worse. Okay.
Zombies round the corner.
Dang. Dang,
Let's
all these
start
zombies
believing in zombie
rolled,
stories now, Miss Cat. You're in one.
all these zombies rolled higher initiative than half the party.
Well,
These are those 28 days later fast zombies.
Oh fuck.
I guess
I
I'll
just
just.
sleep.
It should have cover, right?
It'll have cover if you're shooting through an ally, yeah.
Which it looks like I am.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, hello.
We're going to
Like this.
dart of the needle.
Darkest dart. Alright.
Ooh,
Sadly,
critical
they
hit.
can't bleed, but he will take double damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa.
It's like a regular one.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's like you hit them with a normal hit. Nice.
Right.
10 damage, hey.
The fighter. Look at what they need to mimic a
Jesus.
fraction of our power.
Yeah, and
This
then
isn't as bad as the. Sorry, go on.
No, it's not as bad as Jackson Fireball.
Yeah,
but,
we were thinking the same thing. Yeah.
but it is the same
It's
array of
pretty bad,
rolls. It's
though.
just far more likely than Jack's Fireball.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
And I should. Does it automatically do multiple attack bonus stuff?
Technically, yes, you do take that if you're. You should have a +1, but that won't matter. Yeah, that hits.
Fling! Oh my god.
So
On
dang.
1d6 minus 1, I rolled the same as I got on 44.
Oh no, that should have applied the math. So no, that wouldn't have hit.
Okay.
So no, you did not apply your math. You were supposed to, but yes.
How? Oh, I see. There's map next to it. I gotcha. I didn't see that.
Mhm.
I was asking if it automatically did it, but no, there's a button.
No,
next
you
to
have to
check button.
manually do it. I didn't understand what you meant. I thought you meant like, does that affect your stuff? And the answer is yes, it does.
I mean, yeah, I knew it did. I was asking if it did automatically. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. In that
End your
case,
turn.
yeah.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Same movement as anyone else. Yeah. Okay. Go, my zombies. Okay. After unleashing that vicious assault on this zombie, dirty work, it suddenly gets a burst of speed.
Oh yeah, this zombie.
So it's actually going to attack you
Uh-oh.
with its
Oh, no.
fist.
Don't forget, the first action is.
God damn
Oh.
it.
So the off guard, I guess, exactly made it.
I'm not
Off-guard
off
what?
guard.
Who's
If
what?
it-
If
No,
the
that's
target is if the zombie's first action this turn is a melee strike, the target's off guard
Oh.
against the attack.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it doesn't matter.
It did, okay.
Rogue,
does
yeah,
actually
Rogue
matter.
has a thing, I think,
Do you
at
have that
level
already?
3.
Deny advantage.
Yes.
I
you
think
want
it's
off
level 3,
guard
yeah.
Well, it's hidden, undetected, or flanking enemies. It's none of those, so technically.
Well, it's from a different effect, yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
case
either way, it wouldn't make it a crit or.
yeah.
No,
because
it wouldn't.
it already
But
would.
it does matter for sneak attack damage, which these guys have.
Oh shit.
These guys have
Okay.
sneak attack. Yeah, they're like rogue zombies.
Okay.
Rogue zombies.
That's the same as that one zombie from before, so it's fine.
Another punch
Sure.
and a third punch. It goes
Place your bets.
It will be your
You're
turn
surprised
next.
by the first one, but the other two you easily avoid.
You were surprised by its sudden burst of speed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a zombie. It's weird. Oh, that's weird.
It's your turn.
Dexter, your turn. I don't know. That's scary.
Wow. This is a fucked situation. Well, everyone can have this.
Nice.
And then he says, "Don't touch me," and he casts Sanctuary on himself.
Mm.
And it's not a mental effect, so it still affects them.
What the heck? What?
You're sanctuarying yourself?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
What the fuck? What's going on? Can I still? Okay, I can. But there's some weird effect going on here. Why is there like a blue?
Because he was in the middle of moving at one point.
Okay, it's making it so I can't use my measuring tool there, or at
sorry. Oh, they changed barbarians,
Yeah,
huh?
move.
all. I can't use the measuring tool. I can do everything else, I guess. So I guess it's
You
probably
might have
not
to
a big deal.
reload then.
Well, but the only reason I was gonna use measuring tool is to see like Are these guys both have lesser comfort from Dexter, or is it just the first guy? I guess. Wait, hold on. I can measure from them to me. So, okay. Does that mean I actually have full? I have straight aim to the guy in the back.
No, the guy in the back would have lesser cover.
Would he? I mean, look at the squares to measure.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, I guess it goes to the other zombie, so that would
Yeah.
be less cover anyway. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think if you hit the guy in front, you're good.
Well, no, because you're blocking me in that case. I think. I'm assuming.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me.
That guy would also get it. Yeah. So.
Okay, the blue stuff's gone now, and I think, yeah. Okay,
No,
everything's.
I mean the raid.
Oh, what? Now it's. What?
Goes away.
It's not a raid though.
I know, but it's
What?
yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's just one of the. It doesn't support it. Okay, devise. Okay, well that's really bad, so I don't think I want to do that. So instead, what do I want to do instead?
Oh, it's the real. Oh my god.
I don't really want to use the star grenade because it's probably effective. Although I guess this is probably about the time to start to do that. What's the damage? It's just one splash damage. Yeah, I'll hold on.
Oh,
Then,
neat.
I guess I'll just, I don't know, I guess I'll just shoot the guy in the back and hope that I hit with a normal hit.
You're gonna target the guy in the back.
Yeah, so I devised on the guy in the front, and I got the 3, so instead of shooting him, I'm gonna try to shoot the other guy, the normal guy.
All right.
Well, that
Seems
worked
like
out.
It's a good choice.
Yeah. Cool. A nice 25. And then a reload. And that is fine. I'm happy.
You brick that claw.
I hope so. Because we haven't been hot tonight.
Well, you hit that yoink swanky.
Please!
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, which one's has been hit? Which one hasn't?
The one in the back.
The one in the back has been hit.
Yeah.
I hit this one.
Actually, technically, the one in the front has also been hit. We're not talking about yours, dirty where you can't see him.
I can't see that, and
Unfortunately.
that's a little dangerous getting up there. I mean, this guy's gonna have so much cover if I try to shoot the guy in the back. I'm gonna have to shoot the guy in front of
Okay.
Dexter. 'Cause I'm not really in a good little okay spot. Let me add the one shot one kill.
All right.
Of course,
Nice.
crit. It's still crit. I will reload and I'll shoot again. Oh, that would have been a crit. I didn't have cover. Feels bad.
Sounds real bad.
That's it.
All right. This one also gets a sudden burst of speed,
Oh, I wish I had done reload so bad.
moving to flank dirty work for what good it's gonna do.
It's not.
Yeah, now it actually doesn't get the offense.
Goes to punchy. To punchy 2.0, which misses. Dirty work.
We'll have to hit.
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy.
Yeah, I can't see him.
I will.
You may, since they have their thing that will make you. Oh no, I can't use it. They can only use it once every 10 minutes. I guess.
Yeah, they have to stand emotionally still.
They're not. No, they're not. That was.
Yeah, because now they're basically like probably a little bit stronger zombies. Well, the sneak attack. But that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna swing at the first one.
Okay.
Battle of the Rogues.
I will. Hey.
Hey,
It's the better
Yes. Sweet. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Zombie time. Oh no, the one that the Dexter has Sanctuary. What is the?
Yeah, Depot Sanctuary again.
funny thing is, it's not mental, so they
Yeah, they have to make it.
so
will
they do
save.
get effect. Yeah, they have to, and it's
So it's a will save.
Yes.
That's
It's a crit failure.
creature
Okay.
can't.
Because
Okay,
my
you can no longer attack Dexter and its action is wasted.
yeah, because my spell DC is 18.
cat. We'll check.
Alright.
Oh, that means he crit fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can't attack him for the rest. Okay.
Although I don't think that'll matter too much. Well, actually, that guy's the healthy one, so I guess.
No, he's been damaged.
Oh, you also had that guy.
Yeah, I crit him. And,
Oh, nice.
Alright, I forgot to put.
Do you still have that land summon, by the way? Not to say you should use it now, just I'm just curious.
I do. I don't think I should use it.
No, I don't think so. I just it'll be nice to have a little bit extra healing as well as a body.
Fair. Well, if I could see Dirty Work, it'd be a lot easier. But he's so around the corner.
Yeah.
So 5 feet around the corner.
5 feet, the most 5 feet around the corner person you've ever heard. Yeah, I'm right next to you.
You're more than 5 feet around the corner, because I can see that one of the zombies is 5 feet around the corner.
Let me needle art.
You're
this
at
man.
least 10 feet around.
Okay,
Actually,
you should
I'm
be
on, I'm on the
less
other
covered.
end of that 5 feet.
Yeah.
Bro is the most 5 feet around the corner MF I've ever seen.
Mason, let's recover.
Dude's like
Yeah,
6 feet
this
around.
guy,
the
right?
corner.
Yeah.
Wyatt.
4 feet?
One of the funniest screen caps I've seen is person whose phone
Alright,
contact
can I
says
roll?
most
Nope,
25
that's a
minutes
6
away.
instead of a 5.
It's better.
You be dead almost. I did decent damage.
There's 3 ones in there.
It was a screen cap of someone who their phone contact said most 25 minutes away, MF you've ever heard of, and then the guy's text says, yeah, I'm about 5 minutes away.
Damn.
Okay.
Again?
Anything else, Cat? There's
I reload.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, reload sling. Okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Hit that next. So there's zombies coming. Here they come.
Did you guys not put on the anthem?
I did.
I did.
The cat did it.
Wait.
Gotta pay attention.
Crits.
Oh,
That was
correct,
a
yeah.
crit.
I see.
Gotta be paying attention to the game.
Yeah, when looking back, I
That
saw it,
beats the
I was like,
DC, right?
Yes. 18. Ow.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh. You also need to make a fortitude save.
Both of them are like robots. So funny.
They may
Yeah,
be robots, but they can still catch.
I understand.
They,
why.
yes, they can. Absolutely. Yeah, they can.
Otherwise, I would have to.
He does get a +1 to this.
Okay, I was about to say, is this a disease effect that I...
Yeah.
It's kind of, I know it's like, well, they're robots. Like, well, yeah, but then everyone's gonna recommend these for like. Minions.
Yes, that is. Yeah.
That was
You
his
know I
turn,
would.
so. Okay, Dirty Work. Time for you to get punched some more.
It's like they're the 5e races. They're like, yeah, you just have magic resistance.
Yeah, you want
Oh,
your blood?
what the
Yeah.
fuck? Yeah.
Dramatic.
Decided, they're like, maybe that's not too bad.
You are next.
It's a good thing you're immune to all stuff.
Yeah, but the zombies are, they're kind of doing what I'm worried about. Mobbing.
It's your turn.
Containment has been breached.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need the
So-
SCP squad right now.
But
Put this back on
You
everyone.
guys
To kill a zombie.
I'm trying. I
Zombie.
couldn't. I didn't.
Pick a zombie. Please pick a zombie.
And I
Pick a
guess
zombie, any zombie.
dirty work. Here you go, my friend.
I'm trying. But we're all going wild. Like basically wild.
That's my turn.
Put this
We also,
perfectly
also,
to them.
because of the way things are set up, we cannot attack the ones dirty with this item.
Yeah, that's true.
If you rounded the corner.
That would take enough action.
Unfortunately,
That would both take
we got-
action economy and put me in danger.
Unfortunately, we
So I'm
got
not going to
zombies
do that.
blocking me and Cad when you can't even do
That's
that.
unfortunate for dirty work.
Yes. Dirty work, perhaps, should withdraw.
Oh, I can go to Dexter. I can go to Dexter.
Can't.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This is a problem for you, not for me. I'll be fine. I will live on. You all might die.
To sacrifice someone.
It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Well,
That's
take
my-
your turn, Farquaad.
Okay, well. Sorry, what's the... Okay, the penalty for shooting in melee is just, opportunity attacks, right? Yeah,
They can aim you, yes.
Yeah, okay. I assume the zombie does not have an A-op. So I'm just gonna
That's
deal
what
with
you think. Thunder cross split attack.
it. Oh! So first, let's devise and see if you have a good idea to try to shoot this guy point blank. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. I'm going to shoot him point blank. Yeah, actually, I don't have to reload this time. So, boom.
Goes the dynamite.
Yeah,
Boom
okay,
goes the
well,
dynamite.
I was doing a low
Crit
roll, but it
damage.
killed him anyway.
Wow,
So works
yeah.
for me.
Put the gun right to his temple.
And I'm trying to think if I should reload or if I should move up to try to provide more targets so that Dexter and Dirty Work don't get swarmed. I have decent AC, but obviously I also don't want to get swarmed. But in this case, Dirty Work's gonna get swarmed anyway, so
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
that's
the bad part. It's like, I can't-
better. How far can I move? Oh yeah, I can move all the way up. If I want. Yeah, okay, I'll do it just to. Okay, yep, yeah, that's some guys right there. Do I want to move straight the whole?
Well, if you stay there, I can flank with that
Yeah, I should definitely.
on the other zombie.
Mhm. Okay, so I'll sit there, and that's my turn.
You do leave yourself open to the other one.
I do.
I'll reload.
Unless
I'll
Cleve
kill it.
murders that guy.
But if the other guys attack me, and that means Lesser attacking you, and I think you've already taken a bunch of damage.
I mean,
We have,
Dexter,
like, we have
yeah,
like the
Dexter
same
just healed
AC.
me.
But I could undo all that healing in a
Am I gonna-
moment's time.
Am I really gonna do something
No.
dumb? Like, am I really gonna do 5 feet shoot? But I kind of want not to get in Cat's way.
I mean, you.
Okay, you know what? I'll just get over this guy. I'll take the lesser cover. I'll reload. Like, I have a good shot that. Oh my god.
I mean, if it hits.
You still hit.
A
A
hit is
little
a hit,
rolling
no
damage,
matter
but
how
it's a hit
small.
regardless.
Yeah. That's it.
I thought I was under the impression that Horton taught us this lesson, guys. A hit is a hit, no matter how small.
Yeah. That's why I just want to get in the way.
So, the zombie over here that looks a bit, like, different and kind of fucked up in a different way, it's not rotting so much, has a bit more intelligence in its eyes, whilst it turns and attacks you while you're trying to defend from two sides.
Fair enough.
Just use the sneak attack.
Wait for the crit.
I'll say
Okay,
that.
no, it's an exact hit because of the off guard. Unfortunate. Okay. Oof. Do I have? I don't think I have any kind of reaction thing. I'm just gonna. I'll take this guy.
And time for the liver blow.
Jeez.
Man. Okay. Wow.
Liver blow.
I'm gonna be
Punch
taking a
you
10
in-
minute.
It will be
Taking a
your
10-minute
turn
break,
next.
guys.
Alright, dirty work.
Alright. Stab this one.
Not finishing off the one you were fighting for.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I can see because he has sneak attack of an option. Right, if he hits that one with the.
That's true. Nice. Right, you put
Uppercut
that one.
Okay, that's good.
Uppercut.
Um,
Justice punch.
and then we're just gonna.
Right.
Yeah, we might as well.
Just a Razor Shield gives you the
2 armor class.
You get the 2 armor
Yeah.
class, and if you have shield block feat, you can use it to react.
So if you have the shield out and you don't do Razor Shield, it's not giving you anything, right?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Actually, as a reaction, he said these ones were semi-intelligent. Can it be
Yeah.
feared?
You can try.
Okay. And then I target that one. This.
Again, it's gonna have some
Really?
cover.
Yeah, really quick before you do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If it works,
It looks like it can fear fear.
hell yeah.
Do you feel fear, android?
You will.
Okay, so that guy's gonna have cover.
Yep.
There you go. Go for it. All right.
That's a hit.
True statement.
And then, because I still can't see dirty work,
It's true.
and then clicky, and turn.
All right. Zombie time. Actually, that was 30 feet. It cannot take any other actions.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
I'm glad it didn't go. and then
Actually,
kill
you
me.
know what?
Oh, okay.
It
go
can.
ahead.
It's smart enough to do this. Here's a punch. It missed. Alright. Now, zombie. Go forth. Attack Dexter.
Will
So I
save.
think you have to still make a will save.
Yeah. He hit
Oh,
hit me.
Okay.
It missed.
And that knocks you out cold, right?
What,
You
you said it
missed.
missed.
He
What are you
missed.
talking about?
What do you mean?
Did I miss?
Yeah.
By
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Oh,
You
that.
missed by 1.
Oh, I'm looking at the 22 and then the thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was
Stupid.
12.
You fucking missed me. Knocked you out cold, didn't I? Yeah.
No,
Like
I
I.
I'm sorry. I was
Pretty good.
I'm looking at like the 22 and then the 18, and I'm like, oh, okay. I rolled the 22 and then 18 damage. Right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
so
if you want to swing on me again, that's
Not
another
okay.
will save, bucko. Okay, you can swing on me again.
You can miss again.
I can miss again.
You
Okay.
are next.
Good.
Knocked me right out cold there.
You're knocked out, yeah. You're so knocked out, it doesn't even look like it. You're standing up, still casting
He's got
spells.
the scary zombies.
Damn, you're so unconscious, you're still standing.
I ain't hear no bell.
It is your
Eyes
turn.
closed.
Zombie, okay.
It's back on everyone. Hello. Dirty work's fine. I'm gonna do this to myself because
should-
I need it.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you're probably also quite low.
Yeah, there's
I
zombie.
took over. I was trying to say I took over half my life as well, but I guess you're
Yeah.
also quite low.
The zombie almost took me out. To fucking
Yeah, that crit. He's like, what was
one hit. And then that's my turn.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, I took the hits for dirty work here, so I did my job. I'm going to retreat.
Yep.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. I could move a full
So-
25. So I guess I might as well. God damn it! It's the way the fucking. Hold on a second. I have to zoom out. There we go. 5. And then hold on a second. I didn't reload last turn because I moved.
Correct.
So what do I want to do? Okay. I am going to reload and I'm going to activate. It seems like a good opportunity to do that. I'm going to activate my Lover's Knot and heal 2d6. Yeah, that's a little bonus. If I do get hit again, there's a pretty good chance, pretty high chance I'll still be out. Okay, cool. And then
This is a close. Okay, I did move, shoot. I did reload, move, and shoot. So I need to reload. I'm gonna try to finish this zombie off because we need to not have this punch our bard because it's
True.
kind of ignoring the.
mhm.
You want to give him the cover, my friend?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh yeah, we did get courageous anthem. I'm a ding dong. Let me add that. I see. I got it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't forget. Come on, roll 10 or higher. I don't
Oh,
want to
come
see
on, mouse.
these
God damn it.
13s or 12 BS here. There you go.
There you go. Okay, well that I'm sure. I don't even
I
know.
think
I
it
don't know
took a
that's
good
enough.
amount of
Okay, it
damage.
is enough.
Yeah,
Good.
it took a good amount of damage. I'm going. I reload. I shot. I'm gonna reload again because I'm gonna prepare for the next turn.
Oh, you had to reload to start. Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather reload at the start because I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try to sneak because these
Alright.
guys can't see me, so I'm gonna try to get off guard on them.
This guy's gonna
So I need to
take a step
Oh, of course. I say that.
and attempt to attack Dexter.
I say that, and
Nope.
then this thing.
That's a failure.
Okay. Action wasted, right? Or
Yes.
Yeah, it does. It uses it.
Yeah.
Still.
Dirty work.
That's why it's good. Sanctuary's a good spell. It works.
The failure means they can't attack me this turn. Critical failure means they can't attack me for the rest of Sanctuary.
oh, okay. I see. You have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I see.
I want to kill this guy. Or I want to go after the other ones. All right. I also step.
Okay.
I
Are you stepping to flank with Dexter? Can Dexter flank?
not done with this one.
Dexter
I
only
can't-
has
I
like
can't.
a flute in his hands.
Yeah. I didn't know.
He's got
Uh,
that flute of summoning dirty work.
Uh-huh. Back in a second.
Oh, okay.
With this thing being dead, I am definitely gonna shoot this guy in front of me.
This is not.
Fear, frighten, and
Okay. That's a
hot
hit.
guard. Yes, please.
That's it.
Give me that crit, baby.
Catch.
Yep. All right. So the
Take
first thing
some
I'm going to
sort
do
of action.
is I am going to give a life boost to Dexter.
What?
Wait, does it give fast healing too?
Fast healing
Really?
4, actually.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Are they both fast healing? Because they won't work.
They are
Oh, wait,
both
do you already
fast
have it?
healing, yeah. I already put it
won't
on
work
myself.
Like that. It doesn't stack like that.
Does Dirty Work have it?
I don't, but I'm at full health.
Wallace needs it.
Wallace is the
Oh, it's
one.
Wallace that needs it. For some reason, I thought Dirty Work.
Dirty
Oh,
Work
I
was
see
here.
why I was confused. Okay, so I knew 2 people were hurt,
Mhm.
and I saw Dexter was hurt, and I saw the deed. I'm like, oh, that's Dirty Work. And then when I checked back to see who was hurt, I saw that Dexter was hurt. I'm like, oh, that's Dexter hurt. So I thought it was Dexter and Dirty Work.
Dirty Work was her.
That makes-
I healed him pretty good with Soothe, and then he hasn't been hit since, I don't think.
Yeah, so this is gonna go on Wallace then,
Uh,
and then my cat can point out using his newfound what is it, tremor sense or whatever.
Yep.
ghosts in the woods.
Improvise, tremor sense, or wave sense.
What is wave sense?
It
If we were
only
in
works
water.
if you're in water.
Yeah, it's just as if we were
Okay.
in water for you would have some of those.
You can detect things in the water, right? It's like tremor sense for water, basically.
You sense the ripples.
Anyway,
That weird shark electromagnet field.
now for the real one, I'm going to needle darts this.
Grappled, feared, slowed.
Yeah. Well,
Zombie.
actually, this one's like super fucked, right?
It's not. It's not been damaged much. It's just really easy to hit.
Oh, it's easy to hit. I thought it was like had penalties to doing things.
I mean, it does.
Oh, it does. It's both.
It does. So it's
'Cause
all more reason to kill it.
It might be better to hit the other one.
It'd
Oh,
be easier to hit this one.
Easier to hit or get a crit.
That's fair.
It's like -3 AC right now. Because that's the Frighten one, which Frighten and Off Guard do actually stack. That's
Okay.
how it
Well-
works. Welcome back. You got life boost, Wallace, so you need to add that to your
Oh,
stuff.
nice. Thank you. Let me go
Oh,
back
rip.
and grab that.
Yep.
The old roll low when the person has debuffs.
Alright.
Remember that last game?
Turn.
Dang.
Oh dang. Oh dang.
Hey,
If I miss,
these guys
Oh,
only get
turn button.
gonna get one attack because he's not within 5 feet of anyone,
if I miss this guy, I'm re
and has already used his ability. I think, pretty sure.
Chris, are you there?
I thought I hit the enter button.
There we go.
Okay. This one is going to finally use Sudden Surge.
Oh, he hadn't used the other.
Oh shit.
Well, I
Yep.
mean, it's better he uses it here where he has to move than use it as
Yep.
an attack. So.
He's here.
Especially against Dirty Work, who he's
One punch.
the off guard on.
You know what's funny is these guys punch you and they have knives in their hands in the picture.
The punch is better, so
Oh, they do have knives. Okay.
It's
yeah,
very subtle.
they have a short sword. The punch is just better.
Okay.
That's
So
very strange.
It's really
Yes.
strange. They're gonna give them like
You are
a
next.
Wait, their punch. Does their punch trigger sneak attack?
yep.
yeah, because that
There's not really any reason for them to use the short sword. I'm gonna be real.
damn. Man,
It's
I'll have to
thematic.
give them. I'll have to give them. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, oh, I have to give them something a little scarier. That'd be kind of a little mean.
All right. This one is going to attempt to grab Dirty Work.
Oh, I guess the fist is oh, okay, yeah, there you go. It's agile. so-
Oh, that's not
I
good.
think that's probably a success of some sort. That's even a crit success. Oh no. Unfortunate.
Better that than on an attack.
Well, I mean, he can't do anything until he gets out. That's the bad part.
Yeah, I mean it's bad,
He's restrained.
obviously.
Oh right, restraint, not immobilized.
That is
Don't
not
think
good.
that ends him grappling, but now this thing can bite.
No, even if you're restrained and you have someone grappled, you'll still be grappling them.
Okay. That's good.
It is your
Dexter.
turn.
We'll continue having this on everyone.
It tries to take a bite out of you, Dirty Work, not realizing you're made of metal. And will not sustain its
So
body.
to apply my heal. Do here.
Yeah, you can reapply the buff too.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if I have it. If it was...
Yep.
Damn it.
You fool.
Mouse sees it more than I do.
I think I've gotten my use out of it here. So
Wait, where the hell even is?
I will
Oh, there's Mimbo. Okay. I left Mimbo back in safety. He's just chilling.
Haha!
Hell
Hey.
yeah. See, look, we got the debuffs. We're getting the crits.
26 damage.
Who's that on? Sorry.
The one right in front of me, right here.
The frightened off
that
guard
one.
grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's scared.
Okay.
No.
Pretty good.
That's my turn.
Okay. Hell yeah. Well, time to devise a stratagem against this guy here you just crit. See if I hopefully can. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. I'd say
Could
that's
I
worth
shoot
the-
him?
taking the shot. Can I shoot it? Yes. I actually have the. I ricochet the bullet off like 6.
You know what? Maybe this is a
swords
great
and
time
right
to
through
use
the
some recall knowledge.
Right.
yeah.
True,
Yeah, I
you
think
guys
maybe
succeed.
I should probably drop my gun, pull out my bow, and then recall knowledge about zombies. That's probably.
I'm gonna use the rest of my actions to do
Or-
squats.
Or just do fatal D10 and it's dead.
Is it dead?
Oh,
If
no,
it doesn't, if that doesn't kill it, I think I wanna. Oh no, it's a zombie. This will be worthless. Okay.
Damn. Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
try to sneak
I rolled
in, kill
a
the one
2 and a
restrained.
5 on the d10s. Yeah. Oh, you roll a 6 on the d6.
That's fine. I'm just gonna overkill it, probably.
Okay. That's 2 actions, but I guess I'll probably reload the other one. So yeah, that. No.
Okay, I already reload, so I'm just gonna shoot.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Yep, so hopefully that will kill.
That
Hooray.
kills it. You finish it off.
Is I rolled decently on the damage? That usually made me cry. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I still don't want to creep up because I can actually do something. Because like I can't shoot or I can't do any damage.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Well, back to
Shoot
Dirty
reload
Work,
This is
and
the
then-
unfortunate
who
part.
is restrained but grabbing.
We got great.
Well,
Um,
I'm not grabbing anything anymore. It's dead.
That's true. So you're just restrained.
And I can use my athletics.
Athletics, acrobatics, or unarmed strike bonus to attempt to escape.
Okay. Well, I will. don't know what I'm-
That
I
is
don't remember
against
what it
his
is.
acrobatics DC, athletics.
Athletics.
That is
Athletics.
not enough.
Dang.
You can try again at a -5.
Well, I mean, that's the only thing I got. So.
Pretty
I
much.
mean, you can still attack while restrained, can't you? Or
Nope.
no,
Nope,
you
not
can't
if
do
he's
restrained.
anything while restrained, huh?
You can't do anything.
That does break you free. So you got 1 action left.
Sorry, I hate to ask, but don't
yeah.
wouldn't you have multi-attack penalty on that?
Yes,
Yeah,
it'd be
you do.
-5.
Oh, did it? Okay, you seem to have the
you
same
didn't
bonus,
apply
so
the
I don't.
-5.
Yeah.
Oh, but
And
still,
there's
that
just
would
no button.
actually.
It still would do
There-
it with.
You can manually apply
I
it.
just
but-
manually add it.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
add it whenever that window pops up, but that would actually still be enough.
Okay.
So
Great.
Oh, you're damn wrong. I won the first
Yeah.
time. Rip.
Yeah, not. I didn't want to screw over to do work, but I didn't want
No, no,
to.
no, no.
cheaters will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Hmm. I step here.
Okay. Hey, you can be seen now. It's been a whole like 24 seconds since Cat's been able to see you.
Yeah.
True.
I forgot you existed, to be honest.
Cat's over here pogging.
Just like with the zombies.
She's
When I stopped
soy
seeing you for a
jacking.
while, I
I
figured you
have-
stopped existing.
I have no object permanence.
Exactly.
She's wojacking over the sudden reappearance of Dirty Work.
Whoa.
I've
Pointing
already
in the
forgotten
back.
the
Jacking
warmth
it.
of the sun.
Yeah, I guess. Ah, I can see more guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I am going to cast a more guys spell.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna make more guys?
Oh, you probably, yeah, you probably know.
I'm honestly.
Yeah.
But hey, it hits. That hit 2 guys. Just
It's both.
hey,
Well-
pretty effective against one of them. 14 to 1 and what 3?
And persistent acid damage
Unless
to that one
unless
too.
it has some ability that.
Yep.
Ooh, and persistent. Oh yeah. It's covered in acid, slowly burning. It's already rotting flesh.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Notice I roll better on the D8 than I do on 4D4.
Of course, yeah. You know, that's
how
just
it
just
works.
statistically, of course, that's just
How it works.
And here comes a giant fist. Here it comes again. but it missed that.
Neat.
It will be your turn next.
The Zambo will walk and then punch.
It's your turn.
Cool.
That's why I was like, oh, that's
Dexter.
Everyone have your buff. I'm gonna aim for.
Buffs. Get your buffs.
I love
Get your
buffs.
buffs here.
I love buffs.
Yeah.
I missed.
Buffs here.
A hero point.
Cat Wallace, apply those buffs. Get your buffs here.
Yes, buffs, buffs.
Buffs
The
here.
buffs. The buffs.
Take that damage. Sword,
Where'd I go? Oh, I'm over here.
zombie.
Lost track of myself somehow. I moved. I wasn't used to it.
Yeah, you're like, what? Wait. Where?
I crap my healing.
Okay. All right. From this angle, I'm pretty sure I cannot hit that zombie. Moving through allies is difficult terrain.
Oh no, I did heal.
No,
No.
moving through allies is normal. You
It's
just
normal?
can't end
Okay.
your turn in an
Can't
ally.
end your
In an
turn.
ally,
Yeah, we don't
okay,
have
so
that
5, 10,
shenanigans.
15. So I can move all the way up to here now that I have fleet.
God.
My stout little dwarf legs can finally make the walk.
And now I will devise a stratagem on this rogue zombie. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. That'll probably hit. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah. Would it really have cover from Dirty Work in this thing? I feel like
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
okay.
Just a
The
little
5 foot
something.
squares and all that. Anyway, yeah, hopefully I'm. Yeah,
It's a
so-
video game. It's grid based. Get over it.
Use the corners.
Roll a minimum on one and maximum on the other. Yeah. That is all 3 of my actions.
Wallace is done. Claw grip is next.
I kind of want to sneak because this guy can't see me. So I can get
But
an
he-
off guard shot.
Can you get into a position to shoot him while doing that? I don't
Yeah.
think you. How would you do that? Like,
So I would
Mechanically.
sneak. So I would do. So basically, I would use the sneak. I roll secret. And he tells me if they don't see me. Because it says I'll be undetected during the movement and I remain unpicked by the creature until the end of it.
okay, so you
Until
can
the
just
end
do.
of the movement, at which point you would be detected.
Yeah, at
and
which
you
point
wouldn't
you would
off
be
guard
in-
anymore.
Yeah, you'd be in direct line of sight of him.
Yeah,
You
but-
get nothing to hide behind. So.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you attack, if your next action to attack, you're still you become off guard. It still becomes off guard, and then you become disturbed by it. If you're gonna attack the next turn, the next action.
No, but
No, because if you're sneaking and then you're moving you to shoot him. The second you end your move, you'll be in
You would
plain
have to
sight.
end your movement in a place
Right?
where you're not in plain sight to get that bonus.
That yeah, like maybe around the corner here is the only thing I can think of, but I don't think you can shoot the wall like that. It's up to
Yeah, no,
you.
it's whenever you're sneaking, you have to end your movement in a place where they can't see you, or you're immediately observed once your movement's
Okay.
done.
Oh, that could be an idea later on then, man. I could get ricochet shot, because I can actually use Dirty Work as the base shooting, and then I could just, like, shoot. You would have to use his reaction, but then I could just shoot from, like,
Nice.
the corners.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds pretty much like exactly what it should be used for.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, okay, I'll do this then. 10, 15, no op, right?
Yeah.
20,
Sam.
25, 30.
Technically,
I'll
you
shoot
can
this guy.
just move the rest of the way. So.
I'll shoot this guy. He doesn't give cover because spotter.
Yep.
Oh.
And I'll shoot.
Yeah. I hope he is in fact. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if he's
He gets
taking
a
any.
+1 damage if he doesn't die. But
Not quite.
reload then. Wait, sorry, I forgot. I already reloaded. I would have moved, shot, reload.
Okay. Cat, your turn.
All right.
it's not.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Sure, he works.
You're allied.
Who has a +1?
Yeah, he does. Yeah. If I hit it,
Might matter.
advantage.
Zombies are quite durable.
No, what else is like
Your turn to be
Alright.
rescued.
That's not the one that grabbed you before.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's one of your turns to be restrained. That is set. Still good damage. Really nice.
And here goes the giant fish.
Oh shit, Jarfish!
Oh, here does come the giant fist.
Socked him in the jaw.
Yeah, you fucking decked him.
You are next.
You somehow punched him harder than you hit the guy with the pickaxe while he was on the ground.
Funny. Yeah.
I
It is
can
a big metal
see.
hand.
You're like, I can see, I can kill.
Listen, before he became a robot, his class was monk.
Well,
Just doesn't have the dexterity he used to have anymore, you know?
No.
does he have cover, Mason?
Clunky metal.
No, he
He does not.
Nice. Critical.
That is pretty good.
And I got a real roll this time.
Yeah, that guy's super dead. Okay. Whew, that was a fight. Damn.
Yeah, that was.
Definitely was a fight.
I do this.
Haha, you get
Like,
5 XP.
This party does
No, you get
not
120 for that
Borderlands.
place.
Yeah, okay, that's actually very nice.
I only healed 2,
I do
so
not
I'll
like
heal
corridors.
We get
2
5.
right now.
We're actually gonna stop here for the night because it's late. So
Was
you're
it
up to
5:30?
You're up to 5:35.
I'm gonna get the
Okay.
last of my fast healing. Right?
Sure.
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead.
I guess I should probably do the same with the spell boost.
You, I think, had 3 more rounds left? So you would have
Yeah, it
He
says,
had 3 rounds left, so yeah, he
Oh.
gets.
12.
which is I'm 1 away from having full health. How do I? Can I? Yeah, I guess
You
I
just
manually-
add 12,
Manually.
yeah.
Should
Wait,
I
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm a full health. Now.
should I give Dirty Work another 16 healing? I think he could probably use it, right?
Probably
Maybe next
could.
time.
See the-
I could.
Yeah.
You can always take a 10-minute break because
Right. Especially if we
Well,
take a 10-minute break, then there's no downside,
Yeah,
right?
next time.
Basically.
Yeah, but we're
Uh-huh.
good. Let's do that next time.
Yeah, he's
next time,
ended.
yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
that way we
How's
can
about?
just.
It's the end. It's the end of the line.
Which
End
floor
of
is
the
it on?
line.
Pisca Chapel's in peril, and only a group